all are now being immortalized on YouTube.
Yay!
Yay!
I don't know who the cute frogs, but thank you.
I'm being repressed.
Guess who's joined the cute frogs.
I'm gonna go with maggots, probably.
Okay.
I can't draw. You know me.
Alright. So, at the start of this one-shot, your group is currently, it's early afternoon, it's an autumn's day, so the leaves are starting to become red and fall. Pumpkins are being harvested, pumpkin pies are being baked, stuff like that. And you are currently on the road. It's about 4 in the afternoon, and you think you should be hitting the next village somewhere soon, which you're looking forward to because you need a place to sleep, and the nights are starting to get cold. So, you're currently on a road, there are woods nearby, and after abandoning the road, you are able to see a wagon stationed by the side of the road, but you can't see a driver. As you get closer, the sound of something heavy being dragged over the ground reaches your ears from behind the cart. Behind it, silhouette figures come forth. Overgrown pumpkins, vines thick as... Shut up, YouTube.
Shut up.
Sorry. So,
I was just like, I don't recognize that voice.
yeah, no. Was a guy in the YouTube video for the music, sorry. Okay, where was I? Overgrown pumpkins, vines thick as limbs and animated but otherwise seemingly natural, are dragging the bodies of 2 guards and a merchant towards the woods. You can't but find it unsettling how they seem to be staring at them without a face.
Okay.
What do you do?
Point and laugh.
Greetings. We are a party of 7. We do not
7?
wish.
6.
We're 6.
Yes,
I guess he's counting Kraash
six
Jr.
members.
I
Yes,
don't-
we are just passing through. Do not mind us.
I attack!
Ooh,
I
I
attack
wonder
too.
what they're doing. Let's go check it out.
I want to fight things.
Oh, that's a good roll.
Ah, that's a bad roll.
I don't have a token. I can't see
right.
anything.
Right, give me a second.
Yeah.
Who is the long windy guy?
There's some weird arm things trying to drag
There you
the
go.
people into the woods. Let's get
So,
them!
these 2 are the merchants.
Oh, one's dead already.
And this is the merchant. It's this one is obviously dead because one of the vines has impaled its chest. The others 2 are, it's unclear whether they are still alive or not from where you're standing at the moment.
Okay.
Who is this guy? This.
Oh, that's Kev-in. So Kev-in, as you shout out, neither of the bodies move and the pumpkins don't pay you much attention. You're not sure whether or not pumpkins actually speak common.
Well, let's attack. They're obviously a threat to the town, I guess.
Okay, so roll initiative.
You have to click your character first, and like,
Yeah.
it'll
So
show these
you-
little bubbles around it. So you click your character, and then you roll initiative.
Oh, okay.
I shout,
Yeah.
I was wanting some pumpkin pie.
Click my character and then roll initiative.
But
Yeah,
apparently not that much.
the circle on the map, you have to select it and then you roll initiative.
Okay.
Yeah, when you click the token, you'll see some different things pop up.
Bar
Yeah.
1, bar 2, bar 3.
Yeah, once you have it selected like that, you can,
Oh, then I roll initiative on the other window?
yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm
So-
just chilling for a bit, I guess.
Apparently I wasn't that hungry
Apparently.
for pumpkin pie.
Okay, we need slightly more combat-y music for this.
Oh man, one of them gets to move before me.
Okay. So, first in turn order is this pumpkin who
Which one?
proceeds.
Oh, okay.
This one who proceeds to drag the body of the merchant towards the woods. Kraat, you're first to shoot in action. What do you do?
Let me see how far I can get. Not far enough. Well, in that case, what I'm going to do is I'm going to run forwards and throw a javelin. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 30 feet, and throw a javelin.
Each square is 5 feet, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
We
Diagonal.
don't care. Yeah, we don't care about the diagonals, so those are 5 feet.
Yeah. So actually, to do the measuring thing that Tal just did, you start dragging your character, but you don't release it yet. Then you press Q, and then you have a line that connects where you started with where you will end up, which also displays how far you are. If you press Q again while still dragging, you can make a waypoint.
Man, these pumpkins have a lot of initiative, am I right?
They're just very excited to celebrate Halloween with us.
Yes.
Yes,
So,
I was throwing my javelin at this one.
okay, a 23 is definitely enough to hit. So with
I'll
a
be right back.
slightly...
I need to restart roll 20.
Okay,
It's not behaving.
okay. So with a squishy sound, your javelin slices off a vine of the pumpkin as it flies past.
Alrighty, that's my turn.
That's your turn. This other pumpkin, having now noticed that they are being attacked, is going to slither over here, but it has to dash to do that, so it doesn't do anything else.
Damn, they slither fast.
I've seen enough things to know where this
Help
is
me,
going.
guys! I'm being attacked by a weird pumpkin thing.
I will be
I
right
wrote
there.
my initiative. Oh yeah, I'm next. Cool. Well, after these pumpkins, of course.
Yeah. So, this one also slithers over to you. However, he does manage to get close enough, so he's going to... his vines reach for you and try to grab you. However, you manage to step backwards, and they reach next to you.
Oh,
This one also leaves its already vanquished target behind and slithers closer. Kev-in, you have... What do you do?
I fire my light crossbow at the first pumpkin.
which one is the first?
Well, the
Just click and hold, like
Yeah, yeah.
okay?
If you click and
Click
hold,
and hold,
Yeah, it'll ping. Well, you have to have the cursor
and it
selected.
looks like this.
Oh! I was wondering how to do that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so make sure you have the cursor selected and just click and hold on the pumpkin you want to attack so we can see.
Okay, I'm blue apparently.
Yeah, you're the same color as it shows on the bottom. So when we see Kev-in click, it will be green.
and when we see
Oh,
Tal
Talon
click, we won't know if it's him or
and-
Hex.
Yeah. Lovely.
Or
Let me just
frog.
fix that. I'll be I'll be dark red. I'm dark red now.
Okay, so
Dino's light
so
red.
how do I do it? The circle ain't appearing.
long
Uh,
click. Keep the mouse clicked.
Yeah, like click. There we go.
Yep,
Oh,
just
okay.
like that.
I'll
Okay.
be this gross magenta, this gross.
Okay,
pale
so I
pink,
roll
guess.
for initiative when I attack. No, I don't. Right.
No. Under your attacks and spell casting, which is in the center column, you have
Yeah.
light crossbow, and you can just click there.
It's some ways that it's the same column as. There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Go ahead.
So, incidentally, because you have sharpshooter, you also have the option to take -5 on your attack roll, which adds 10 to the damage. And to do that, you need to check both boxes below your attacks if you want to do that. But that's something you have to
Oh, whoops.
choose to do. Yeah,
So
it's not your
I'm
turn
checking out
yet.
my rolls.
Oh
except my
no,
rolls
Frog!
picked
You
up
just
something
you just used
Look,
up your critical.
for now I don't
Oh.
use sharpshooter.
Yeah, okay.
Just
So
holding it.
10 is not enough to hit, so your arrow just flies past the pumpkin and lands in the bush. Do you want to move, or is that your turn?
Yeah, it's my turn. I'll stay
Okay.
here.
Darius.
Alright. I'm gonna come up to about here. And there's a lot of these guys, so I don't think I'm going to actually. This seems like a fun thing to do. Kraat, you want to take a hit right away? So I can
Not
get 3 of them.
particularly.
Huh?
Not particularly, but I mean,
Okay. Alright, I will not hit you
you
then.
could. Actually, yeah, do it.
Do it? You
That'll
want me
give
to do
me
it?
that'll give me an excuse to rage, because right now I don't
Okay.
have one.
Okay.
Are you trying to using shatter?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't. Oh wait, I didn't export the animated version, which is a shame. So I'm going to do that now.
I'm just going to roll it in the meantime.
Sure.
Are you proficient in Constitution there, Kraat?
I don't know.
Would
Yeah,
seem
Lovely.
likely.
sure am.
Okay.
So I need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, against the DC that's mentioned.
Nice. Well done.
Ooh.
Okay, give me a second.
I mean, I only take half damage, right?
Yep.
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 So,
Stroke my beard thoughtfully.
I look on proud of Kraat for some reason. If I had
Whoa,
a son,
that
he
looked
would
cool.
definitely act like that.
That looked really cool.
alright, so with a blast of concussive thunder, you cast Shatter. Kraat manages to withstand most of the blast and takes only half damage, which is 5. And what about the pumpkins?
Oh, I can zoom
No, wait. Never mind.
The pumpkins roll 14, 17, and 17. So
Oh,
they
might
also all
constitute.
apparently. So they all take half damage as well. Looking a bit slightly bruised, but not too much. Which probably ends your turn.
You're okay as
that really
pumpkins
hurt,
tend
man,
to
and
be
you
when
didn't even manage
exploded.
to kill any of them.
So,
Well,
Plington.
Too bad, man.
Quick question: if I were to cast Eldritch Blast, but Talvy's character was in the way, would I still be able to hit my intended target, or would Talvy block me, basically?
You can still hit them, but they have cover, so they're a bit harder to hit.
Okay. Okay. So the
This one-
half-orc
this one would be
barbarian
fine
is
now.
sufficient cover. Okay, makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, so
I can
this
move-
one doesn't have cover, but this one has.
Okay.
But you could also
Although-
probably hit these guys in the back too.
Okay.
You could also
Although Animal
maneuver.
Girl is in the way.
Or do it.
Well, that's fine.
Or do
We
it
don't
Darius did and
We don't
move
care
first.
if we hit Animal Girl, do we?
Not really, no.
You can also move to
Yeah,
change
I
your
can-
position.
Yeah, I can move and attack at the same time, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So in that case,
And you can move, attack, and then move again if you wanted to. As long as you have some movement points left over.
Yeah, so in your case, you can move 5 squares per round.
yeah. Because of my stubby little gnome legs, I can't move as fast as everyone else. So
Mhm.
are these trees considered cover?
Nope.
Okay, just making sure. I think I'll be a bit daring and I'll move. Can you guys see what I'm doing?
No, only when you release your token you can see it.
Okay. Okay, so I think I'll move over here and cast Eldritch Blast on this guy right next to Kraat.
This
Or-
one?
You get the option to knock him back, don't you?
No, that's
I think-
Darius.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, that's
okay,
a specific upgrade you can take. I took-
He has 2 different upgrades.
Yeah, he took
Yeah.
the more damage and seeing in the dark.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay, so,
So
is that all kosher?
Yeah.
yeah,
Fire away.
Shoot.
Oh wait, I should roll, right.
yeah. That tends to help.
Okay, so how I do this? So I'm on the spells tab. Which one
Yeah,
of these
well,
do I roll?
you can click on Eldritch Blast, but most of your spells that do damage are also under attacks and spellcasting on the first page of your character sheet.
Oh, okay. On the first page.
So that's in the middle underneath the initiative and hit points and everything.
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
Initiative, current hit points, never hit points.
yeah, right
I'm just
below
gonna
your
cl-
hit points.
I'm just gonna click Eldritch Blast here for now because I.
There we go. That's good. That
want to
does
keep
it.
simple.
Okay, so 16 is enough to hit. So
Okay.
another blast of force or a tentacle or however it looks like for you.
It's tentacles. It's
Probably
tentacles.
tentacles.
It's.
Fight tentacles with tentacles.
I just sort of goo all over it, as one does.
Okay, which
Sorry,
bites
that
away.
sounded worse. That sounded less bad in my head.
Yeah, bites away another vine on the pumpkin, which is starting to look fairly battered, but still living. This one decides to leave his current prey behind and crawls over to here, but has to dash to do
Oh
that. Kraash, what do you do?
Whoa,
Um,
some fast pumpkins.
let's see. How dead does this one look?
Roughly half dead.
And this one's uninjured at all.
Yep.
The one coming in to give me a snuggle.
I'm hoping I can get a kill so I can get a double kill.
A death snuggle.
Okay, I'm going to move. Yeah, let's move here. I'm going to attack this one. I will smack him with... Yeah, I'm not going to bother using a superiority dice on that one. That one misses.
Okay,
will-
yeah, it does.
Attack again. Wow.
Jesus.
Wow.
Okay, I'm just going to sit here with my thumb up my ass and...
Yeah, so
The giggling gnome right next to the pumpkin was somewhat distracting, and Kraash misses both of his attacks.
Aella.
A dinosaur appears.
What?
She has dinosaurs. That's a thing she can change it to.
Yeah. So Aella is gone and now there's a dinosaur. And I run to here and I'm going to attack the central guy with 2 claws. There's my roll, there's my roll.
There's your roll. First one misses.
Second one too, and then a bite.
Okay, the bite hits you. Bite a sizable piece out of the pumpkin and decide that you prefer it cooked. Ah,
So, when
That's the
can I
pumpkin.
make my move?
when you're
Only one of us
next in the.
In the turn order, I know.
Yeah.
It's just been a really long time, man.
Yeah, there's six players, so it takes combat takes a bit until it's your turn again. That's one of the downsides of playing with more people, but yeah. Okay, so next, this one is going to cozy up to the ensemble around Kraat. What do you do in response?
I rage. You idiot! You shot at me and didn't kill a single pumpkin! So now I'm going to rage. And then I'm going to swing my warhammer. Pole hammer. Forgot what it was for a second. I have advantage because I'm going to use... What was it?
Reckless.
Reckless attack. I'm going to use Great Weapon Master and Divine Fury and see if it can knock this ball out of the park. Fingers crossed,
Okay.
guys.
Who are you attacking exactly?
The one on the top.
Okay. 14 is still enough to hit, and that's more than enough to splatter it into pumpkin puree.
Nice. All right, and then I'm going to attack this next one that just showed up. I'm going to turn off Great Weapon Master for this one because I don't really care so much about killing it on the first strike. I don't get Divine Fury anymore, do I? Because I only get that for the first strike.
Yep.
Alright.
Jeez.
I got jump scared by dice.
Here we go.
Okay. With an
I want to do an
Other
overhand
good.
swing on the first one.
So the overhand swing on the first one splatters it into goo, which you then turn into another swing at the second one, who you manage to splatter a fairly large part of into the ground. You notice that they don't seem to like blunt force very much.
Alright,
Okay.
that's my turn.
So in retaliation, he tries to grapple you.
Oh wait, I have the there. I used reckless attack, so he gets advantage on me.
So he gets advantage. So several of his vines twist around you, stabbing you in uncomfortable places, and you take 7 piercing damage, so 3 in you, because you're raging. And you are grappled.
Ooh.
This one is dead. So next one is this one, who is going to join the pumpkin party and is going to slap a bit at Kraat and at Kraash at the same time.
He can reach me?
Yeah, their vines have reached.
Ah.
Okay, the one against Kraat is a critical hit, so you take 5 slashing damage, which is already reduced.
Oh.
Kraash, however, just manages to dodge the vine whipping into his direction. Kevin, your turn. What do you do?
I run forth and slap the nearest pumpkin with my spear. I don't stab him. Since they are vulnerable to bludgeoning damage, I bludgeon them with the wood end of it.
Sure.
Is that
Sure. Makes sense. So
Right.
make an attack roll for your spear.
Well, I have to move first, right?
Yeah. If you get there.
That might be a little too far.
How far was that? That looked like too far.
Yeah, you have 30 feet movement per turn, so you can get to the other pumpkin.
actually
You can reach this pumpkin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, especially if you go move to
And then I
here.
slap this pumpkin.
Okay. Give me an attack roll for your spear.
My GUI.
Yeah, it's right underneath your crossbow, probably.
There we go.
Whoa, nice
Nice.
roll, dude.
Critical hit. Despite your not you generally preferring your bow, you manage to stab your spear straight through the other pumpkin. I know those calculations, and the blunt trauma makes it crack into 2, finishing it off. Do you want to stay there, or you have another 5-foot movement left if you want?
And then
to
I
move
run
forward?
towards the other pumpkin.
You can only get 1 square further, but
There we go.
it's
Yep.
not-
Or
okay.
in the general direction.
Okay. Darius.
I kind of feel like aiming spheres sound like fun. So I'm gonna appear a flaming sphere, and then which one, Kraat, is more damaged of the 2 that are next to you?
I think that one.
This
This
one,
one, yeah.
Oh, that one?
This one's
Oh,
this
right,
one's
that's
more
right.
damage.
That's
The,
'cause
the
top
bottom
came-
one.
Oh, the bottom one is
Okay.
the most
No, well, this one, the middle one,
middle one. Okay.
I guess, yeah.
Okay, I will ram that one then.
You guys smell pumpkin pie?
Okay, dex save. Okay, it manages to evade most of the flame, so only some of its tentacles catch fire, which it nevertheless does not seem to like, and it looks as if one attack is all that's needed to finish it off. Plington.
Ooh.
Wait, which of the pumpkins did the last guy attack?
This one's
This one.
damaged.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna shimmy on up here then. Oh. I'm trying to stay fairly. Okay. This should give me a clear shot at both of them. And I'm gonna cast Acid Splash on these two guys. That's
Okay.
allowed, right?
Yep.
2 adjacent targets? Okay. So now I just gotta... so I roll twice or once?
You roll once, and I have to make a dexterity saving throw for each of them.
Okay, sweet.
Okay. So 2 dexterity saves. The first one rolls a critical 1, which is not enough to save, so takes 5 acid damage. The bottom one, however, manages to dodge out of the way, and the acid bites into the ground but does not harm it.
Okay.
Kraash.
Okay. So, Darius, the flaming sphere, I just can't end my turn next to it, right?
Correct.
Nope. Well, you can, but you take
Strictly
damage.
speaking, you can, but you probably don't want it.
Well, I mean, we
It's
are
allowed.
orcs.
You will suffer immediate consequences, but it's allowed.
I'm going to attack this one.
Okay.
Did you just lose somebody?
Silver, I think.
No one important then.
Ouch.
Okay, 18 hits, so you splatter the pumpkin into pumpkin pie, except it's not pie yet.
Great shot, Kraash.
Thanks, son. I mean, Kraat. I'm going to use a superiority dice for sweeping attack on this one.
Okay. So another 2 damage, which scrapes the other one, but that one hadn't been damaged yet, so...
And then my second attack, I'm going to attack that guy again.
Okay.
Whoa.
Okay. Another good blow, splattering part of the pumpkin, but he's still standing. Kraat is also not grappled anymore because you killed the thing grappling
Nice.
him.
And I'm going to move away from the ball of fire.
That's
Good
probably
choice.
a good idea. Aella.
I back off a little bit and then I go and run to the top pumpkin. And I claw it?
Nice.
Okay. 19 hits. So you slash it.
And then it
Vines.
must do a strength saving throw.
Okay. What's the
DC
DC?
12.
It doesn't say so in your damage, which would be nice. So I'm going to
12.
take a quick look at your...
But it's only if I have moved 20 feet towards it.
Ah, okay. It rolls a 13, so DC 12, so it stays standing. Second one also hits.
Does it need to make a new saving throw then? Or is it only once per turn?
I don't know, does it say it once per turn? It doesn't say it once per turn, so it has to do it again. Which is an 11, so the pumpkin is knocked prone. I don't know how that works, so it's probably upside down or something.
My normal bite and then my bonus action bite.
Both of those have advantage because he's prone.
Okay,
Keep
then
rolling.
Man,
I'll-
never
Just roll two d20s. No, okay, never mind.
never mess with the clever girl.
They're not critical hits, so and they already both hit. So you chomp two other pieces out of the pumpkin. It's looks like it's only one more attack away from dying at this point.
Is that the one I splashed with acid?
Boy.
Yep.
Spicy.
Ah,
You just ate acid. Not
Okay,
very
so
smart of you.
this
It's
one.
just,
gonna have
it's just
some-
pickling. It's just pickling.
It's going to have some weird time in a few minutes.
So this one uses half its movement to get upright again.
Guys, does my voice sound...
yes, it sounds very weird.
Robot? Yeah.
Yeah, you're. I only heard half of your sentence.
connection?
Don't know if Trollzoid is still saying stuff, but I can't hear him at all.
Yeah, me neither.
Alright, so what's going next?
I'm waiting until Tronzoid can actually hear what's going on again.
Oh, so he's disconnected.
Oh, he
Okay,
can
I
hear
missed
us.
that.
Oh, so he can hear us?
Oh,
Tronzoid, if you can hear us, scream twice.
okay, once is enough. We can hear you.
This is sufficient.
See? Screen. Like that.
Okay. So, after uprighting itself, the pumpkin is going to lash out two vines at Aella and at Kraat.
Oh, then I can attack him. Nice.
More rolling.
Because he's attacking Kraat.
Okay, neither of the attacks actually hits, so make your
Okay.
reaction attack.
I don't know if it has to hit.
I suspect not, but
When
I
it
don't.
makes an attack against the target.
So it doesn't have to.
Okay, gonna claw it.
Bloop.
Okay, it's not going to do anything more than that because it's clawed into pieces.
Alright,
Which
guess it's up to me to
is-
finish this up then.
Alright, there's one left. Okay. Kraat.
Alright. I'm going to roll Reckless Attack, Divine Fury. I don't think I need to do Great Weapon Master because this pumpkin looks pretty beat up, isn't it? So,
Yeah.
here I go. As the hammer comes down, I yell, "There are no white girls here!"
What?
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 Yes, at least Mac has got it.
Pumpkin spice coffee.
Yes. Pumpkin spice everything.
Funnily, pumpkin spice doesn't actually have pumpkin in it
Why not?
because it's a
It's
spice you do on pumpkin.
It's like
Oh, okay.
fish. Does fish sauce have fish in it? So
Does baby oil have babies in it?
Pumpkin spice tasteless.
Fish sauce has fish in it, yeah, but pumpkin spice is just cinnamon. Names in English, how do they work?
nutmeg.
Nutmeg. There's
Cardamom?
also, I guess so, and yeah. I don't. You can look it up. I don't know the names in English.
Say them in Dutch.
Yeah, kruidnagel, kaneel.
Sorry, but I don't know it either.
Chamomile? Chamomile, perhaps?
No,
crap,
chamomile
shit.
is something you put in tea.
Is that something
Yeah.
you make food out of?
and something else as well, but I forgot. Anyway, so Kraat finishes off the last pumpkin. So we don't need the fighty music anymore.
Can we go back to Ghostbusters?
Yep. So as the last of the pumpkins crumbles into a pulp of sweet juices and seeds, you hear a sound coming from the ground over here, which sounds something in between a pained cough and a relieved sigh. By the way, Mr. Frog, we can hear you typing, so maybe you need to adjust
Oh,
the
sorry.
sensitivity of your mic a bit or something.
Okay. Oh, how do I do the foo? Your character performs an action.
I think you can type
me.
/me.
Me? Oh.
Yeah, like in IRC. Okay. Where was I? So the sound sounds like something in between a pained cough and a relieved sigh.
Sounds like sounds.
Put my
Have
face
you-
in her face.
It's a man actually.
Oh,
As you look, you see the merchant you suspected might be possibly dead, standing on his feet, not without effort. His clothes are torn from the pumpkin's thorny vines, and his pants are suspiciously wet. Oddly enough, he seems rather happy about everything, and he says, "Man, you're really great. We didn't quite stand a chance there, much to my shame." So the young man turns towards you and shakes the dirt off his clothes, still trembling. He looks at the vegetables and offers a tired, nervous smirk. They totally fell for it too. I'm quite the actor, aren't I?
Yes, we'll go with that.
And then you hear my voice in the distance. Yes, you are quite convincing.
You can move now, you know.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
yeah, we're out of
Yeah.
combat.
Because combat's over, so you can move whenever
Oh, hey
you want.
guys.
Yeah, so out of
So,
combat
what's
you
the
can
plan now?
move at. So the man turns to you. So yes, I was actually on the way to the village, Gold Grain. It's just a bit farther down the road, but suddenly out of the tree these pumpkins and came falling, and they grabbed me and my guards. So I decided to play dead. I see Hex is restarting Discord, so I'm going to wait for a second.
Isn't she in the same room with you?
Well, yes, but she can hear me, but not you.
Ah, because headphones, that's right.
I
Okay.
can hear all of you.
Yeah.
So it's fine.
Seems to be an internet problem.
Somehow I have control over the flaming sphere.
Okay.
I do not. That is unfortunate.
Here, I'll give it to you anyways.
What?
Apparently, alright. I assigned all Narwhal's characters to you because I thought you would be watching but not playing.
So here's the thing, I can't move Darius at all, or Krivkash Jr., and I have no access to that. Just the flaming sphere.
Yeah, I reversed most of them, but I forgot Flaming Sphere. So now you can't move it anymore.
Aww.
Hey, Ma turned into a ghost.
how did you pronounce my name?
No, I just noticed.
Okay, so Hex is back. So, as the merchant was saying, so the pumpkins, they caught my guards and I decided it was best to play dead. So I'm very happy you saved me, but my horse seems to have run off. I can't really blame it. My
Is that
name
one
is
playing?
What?
Is that one playing? I point at the one who's clearly been impaled.
Yeah, is that one playing too?
No, he's probably dead. And he kind of avoids looking at the corpse.
I was going to compliment him on his acting skills and real nice prop work too.
Man, this blood looks almost real. I lick it. Pretty
Maybe
cool
I
that
can
it
save him.
It even tastes like blood.
No, I can't save him at all.
Fantastic.
No, beats beyond saving for sure.
I think he's pretty much toast. Can I do an investigation check on one of the smashed pumpkins? I guess. Or is that not time for this?
What are you trying to?
Me too. I do an
figure out?
investigation check.
What are you trying to figure out?
I would say. I would say like, what's animating them? What exactly sort of thing they are? I guess.
got.
That might not be
a
investigation.
6.
Oh.
That
might
might
be-
be Arcana if you have
Yeah, it might be
proficiency,
Arcana.
but it depends how Dino wants to roll it.
Let me double
Well,
check.
The best way to do it usually is say what you want to do, and then Dino will let you know which roll to use.
Hey guys, I just did an investigation.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I noticed. But so the idea is more that you tell me what your character is doing, and then I will tell you
Okay.
which thing you have to roll to do
Okay.
that.
I
Yeah.
investigate
Rolls
one of the
before-
dead pumpkins.
Roll. You can't
Okay.
roll before he tells you to do that. You have to tell him
Yeah.
what to do,
Oh,
and then he
sorry,
tells you
man.
to roll, and then you
Yeah, so no,
So
no
instead
worries.
of-
It's your first time.
Yeah.
So
And instead
So
of
you're-
saying that you like investigate it, you can basically say, "Hey, I want to figure out why these things were moving." Then
Yeah.
Dino will tell you what to roll.
yeah, something like that. So
Not
you look
the
at
Arcana yet.
So you look at the pumpkins, and now they're smashed up. They don't look anything other than overgrown, splattered normal pumpkins, which seems to indicate that they would have been animated by some sort of magic.
Oh, I do have proficiency with Arcana checks. So,
Ooh, dude.
could
Can you do a
Plington
roll?
an Arcana check?
Sure.
Okay, sweet. How do I do this?
it's on the left side.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Jeez, you rolled a
Yeah,
2.
that-
Jesus, man.
You're not entirely sure how this would be done, but you suspect that it's possible because you saw it happen.
Plington pokes the pumpkin with a stick and then decides that it's not that interesting.
I poked the unconscious guy.
Yeah.
Can I do a nature
Smell the
check to see what variety of pumpkin this is?
Okay.
Like if this was growing in somebody's garden, or if it was a wild pumpkin, or...
Okay, give me a nature check.
Oh, that's advantage, sorry.
Yeah.
Left one.
These seem to be the kind of pumpkins that are normally cultivated for eating.
Okay, guys, I'm not like a gardener or anything. Don't get any funny ideas, but these are Longston variety golden delicious pumpkins. They're usually used for eating and making pumpkin pies, and occasionally pumpkin spice lattes. Not that I would know anything about that.
All right.
I wanna push the unconscious guy towards Darius.
Okay.
All right.
He-
I'll-
He does not seem to object in any way. In fact, he kind of limps, is dragged limpingly over the
Oh,
ground.
he's limping, so he's not unconscious anymore.
No, like ragdolling.
Okay.
And he's
All right.
now you see him closer. He seems to have some blue bruises around his neck as well. So you're not entirely sure he's still alive.
I will do a medicine.
But he's limping, but he's not alive?
No,
What?
no, he's kind of flopping around like
Literally.
He's
like a ragdoll.
Okay,
flopping limply.
I push him towards Darius anyway. I think he's the most medicinal person.
I will do a medicine to check for a pulse. Hopefully
You're,
that.
you're fairly sure he's dead.
So
Ah,
it goes.
And yes, as Tol points out, I meant limply and not limping.
Wait, the other one died too?
He was already dead. It was just harder to tell from where you were standing.
Ah, okay.
Because unlike on the game board, in the actual game world, there aren't handy icons floating above people.
Cool. Okay.
Okay, so the merchant looks towards you and says, "Would you mind helping me carry my goods from the wagon towards the village? I'll pay you for your troubles."
Can I throw you?
Yes.
Is this a hobby of yours?
I'll throw you onto a bed when we reach the nearest town.
It actually is a hobby.
Sure.
So, what's the plan, guys? No, that's a bad voice. Oh god.
Yeah, don't adopt a voice that will give you a throat ache after 5 minutes.
Okay, so, what's the plan?
I load all this stuff
Let's
onto
take him
the.
to the nearest town.
I load all
I
the
don't
stuff
see why we
onto the
shouldn't help
wagon.
Alright, let's go down then.
Can I pick up the guy and throw him over my shoulder? Do I have to roll anything for that?
Well, he can walk, but
I don't care.
make an
Come on,
athletics check.
guys.
Alright.
I smack Kraat over the head and be like, "Be civil. We just got here."
How's that?
Okay, so you sling him over your shoulder, and he seems slightly concerned for a bit, and then looks, wow, what a view up here. This is nice.
Alright,
Oh,
back
me
to
next,
town
me
we go.
next.
Can I roll to see if I can pick up Plington or
Plington?
Plington?
Plington, I don't think you need to roll for that. He only weighs 30 pounds.
If that, let me check.
I'm gonna roll anyway.
Sure.
So, like, do you pick me up or super duper
Ouch.
pick me up?
It's a lot hard. It's a lot harder to pick you up than a 160-pound merchant.
May I be of
Gnomes-
assistance with this
Gnomes
task?
are wiggly, and you feel something squirming beneath Plington's robe.
It's a pumpkin.
Retreat.
It's a pumpkin.
That's it.
He's smuggling pumpkins.
All right. So Kraash is going to pull the entire cart by himself.
Oh, I have proficiency in land vehicles, but I guess that doesn't
Hey,
really matter,
I'm
does it?
pretty strong.
Kraat's just pulling everything by himself. I'll help.
Yeah, I'll help too.
Okay. If the rest of you helps, then that's probably manageable. Okay. So,
Oh, so roll athletics. Okay.
How long does it take us to get to the city?
I think it's supposed to be about an hour. So yes, you can count that as a short rest if you want to.
Well, then I can
I'm
continue as a
helping.
cat.
I'm gonna roll a hit dice unless anybody wants to help you.
I'm gonna roll athletics as well because I want to, move the
I'm
cart
going
as
to
well.
sit on the cart as a black cat.
I'm
Okay,
helping.
sure.
Should I roll now?
You can roll for the fun of it, but if all of you are working together, you don't really need to roll to push the cart.
Okay.
Is anybody gonna heal me, or do I need to roll hit die?
I
I'm
think
roll 20 issues, so
I'm just gonna roll
Yeah.
hit die.
he's
I have
also
4.
out of spell slots, so
I can healing light you, but
Okay, that
yeah,
kind
but
of
he's
I have a healing spell too.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, of cures.
Do you want to use it, or should
I
we
can
wait?
do that before I become a cat.
Oh, you already have. I'll just. Oh, okay, that's good. Thank you.
okay.
Oh yeah.
I detect
Before I
Sans
pull the
Undertale
cart.
in the background.
I pray to my god.
Okay. What do you want to pray for?
I pray for safety on our journey.
Okay. So,
This music is really familiar, but I can't place why. for
It's
some
from
reason.
Undertale.
yeah.
That's why.
It's Sans Undertale. Oh no.
Yeah, this is
Megalovania.
yeah, this is Megalovania, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So, after about an hour of walking, you get to the town of Goldgrain. Fallen leaves color the empty streets with the color of autumn. You see from time to time guards patrolling the town, but otherwise its streets are empty. In addition, almost every house you see has had its door and windows boarded up.
Are there pumpkins everywhere?
No, that's just
Oh.
the most Halloweeny image
That's
I found.
deadly, yeah.
So, what do you want to do?
Knock on the door. Wait, I'm carrying people. Never mind.
Escort the merchant home. Escort the merchant home.
I'm gonna put people down. There we go.
Well, the merchant doesn't have a specific home here. He was traveling around, so he's not entirely sure where to go either.
Is there an inn?
There is an inn, which you find after a bit. called the Hunter's Horn, which is near the entrance of the town, and which seems to be one of the only buildings that is not boarded up.
I go into the inn and I jump out of the biggest table I can find there. With the most stuff on it, which I will knock off.
Okay, give me a second. I actually noticed
Who's
I
that?
That's Sleepy Kit's character. That's
Okay, give me a second. I will put Kraash on there, and I also noticed that I completely forgot to put the owner of the inn in the actual inn, so that's probably something I should do first.
He's hiding. He's just hiding.
Is he a sheep?
No, and it's also a woman, so give me a second.
So, who goes first into the building?
I'm
I think
already in.
Yeah.
The cat, obviously.
Okay,
I gotta
so
get up just a second, but I'll be back just a minute. I won't miss much, okay?
you won't.
Yeah,
if
I'm just
you're
gonna
going
go
away,
for like 30 seconds.
Yeah, if you're going away for a bit, I'm going to take a quick bio break.
Alright.
Okay, quick
So
bio
just,
break then.
Post in the chat when you're back or something.
Alright.
It's a strange day in this village. Suddenly, at some point, not too long ago, a bunch of pumpkins kinda went up and away. Some farmer who followed them didn't return. And then the attack started.
That's very mysterious.
Now, the village is kinda stressed. Everyone's kinda stressed right now. All the shops are boarded up. Everyone's tense. And then, one day, a party of adventurers came in. And at the front, a black cat. It struts like cats do. Up to the bar, it hops on top of the said bar, licks its paw innocently, looks around at the party.
I have returned.
Hello.
It opens its mouth and it yells, "Bio break!" Sorry.
Meanwhile, the gnome sits on a table, but that's just life in the food service business, I guess.
Well,
If you want to decouple yourself from the grid, hold Alt while you drop your character token.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Or you can sit on the table.
I'm sitting on the table. You can't stop. Well, you can't stop me, but I imagine stopping a 3-foot-tall creature from doing something isn't a tall order for most people. Oh!
What's going on? I just sat back down. What did I miss?
I said, I imagine stopping Plington from doing something isn't a tall order for most people, and I didn't realize that I made a pun. If he's misbehaving, just pick him up and put him on a coat rack.
Give me just a second. I have a picture to send you guys. This isn't why I got up, but like I figured. There we go. Let me just upload this. There we go. This is our rack of coffee right now.
oh my god.
That's not coffee. That thing at the bottom is hot cocoa.
Yeah, some of it's hot cocoa, some of it's cappuccino. But all of it
Looks
is
like the
pumpkin spice.
smoke grenade launcher.
You can tell I live with a white girl.
There's nothing wrong with pumpkin spice, although I generally just put it on pumpkins.
Hey Tal, you plan on showing this video to Stardust afterwards, right?
Probably, yes.
Okay. Just keep in mind I don't cut recording for the bio breaks.
You don't what?
I don't cut recordings for the bio breaks.
Fine with me.
Oh, cool.
Incidentally,
She'll think it's funny.
yeah. So I've looked up the ingredients, and it's cinnamon, cloves, ginger, and nutmeg.
Ah, okay. I usually include cardamom whenever I make pumpkin stuff. Cloves, I forgot though. Ginger, I wasn't aware of. Ginger sounds a little bit. I don't think I've heard of people using ginger and pumpkin spice.
I think it's a fairly general ingredient, but like it's dried and powdered, not fresh ginger.
Oh, I know.
I think everybody's back now.
Yeah, pretty sure.
Okay, dropping out again.
I haven't heard Tronzoid yet. Is he also here?
I think Tronzoid's typing, so he's probably here.
Oh no, I'm here.
Okay, then we can
Narwhals?
read.
Is
I
Narwhals
was posting cringe in the.
Just munching on some pretzels.
No worries. Okay, so everyone's back, so we can restart. So the inn notably lacks customers, but the fireplace is still lit, filling the building with pleasant warmth and prompts the monstrous skulls mounted on the walls, trophies seemingly gained in a life of adventure to cut elongated, eerie shadows. Behind the counter, an elderly woman puts a crossbow down with an apologetic look and says, "My mistake. I haven't had any customers in a while, and I feared you might be more of those pumpkins. Speaking of which, may I offer you a slice of the not haunted pumpkin pie?"
I think
Sure.
I've had my fill
I'll
of
go out with
pumpkin
my
for today,
pretzels.
thank you.
Yes, please.
Okay. So she puts a pie on the counter and slices it, and
Frog, you can move partial spaces by holding down Alt when you move your character.
I know.
If that's
I know.
what you're trying to do. Oh, okay.
yeah. And
We're all just sitting on the counter, apparently.
Is this the new thing to do, sitting on counters? Okay.
Apparently.
Chris,
Hex.
you're enjoying it.
Hex, you're muted.
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay.
Is there like a little high chair for 3 foot tall people, or is this going to be as awkward as it works in my head?
There
You
probably
can stand on
isn't, so-
tiptoes and just see over the edge of the counter.
You
Yeah,
can stand
probably.
on that stool.
Are there things I can knock off?
Hey,
I knock
what
off a
about
pumpkin pie piece.
what about the survivor? We left him outside.
Oh, right.
Right.
He's probably going to come in and take a slice of pumpkin as well.
Oh,
and-
hello there.
Would he
Yeah.
actually take a slice of
Yeah,
pumpkin,
George.
though? Wouldn't he be traumatized by pumpkin at this point?
He
Have
doesn't
pumpkin
need to know it's
PTSD?
pumpkin.
Probably
He,
not.
he doesn't need to know.
He also hands you a bag of 100 gold pieces for helping him drag his cart all the way here.
That's very generous.
That is very
I cast-
generous.
Well, yeah.
I cast suggestion on him and tell him that he's eating pecan pie. Really, actually. He doesn't need to question it.
Are you going to use a spell slot for that?
Wait, does that use a spell slot?
Suggestion is a level spell, so that uses a spell slot. But
Yeah.
suggestion is more to make someone do something rather than make someone believe something.
True. Just
And
let-
you
I know.
also
I'm like 25%
don't,
joking.
you also don't actually have suggestion.
I don't?
No,
Oh, I guess it's... Oops.
you switched it out for a misty step.
Fair enough. Fair
Oh,
enough.
you
It was
have
mostly a
Misty
joke
Step.
anyways.
That's cool.
Yeah, misty step is lead.
I sit on top of the cellar and I wait for Mouse to come out.
Okay.
Nice.
So Aella is not being an active part of the conversation, it seems.
No.
Hey,
Oh.
you,
I
lady
cannot
behind the
put-
counter. What's the stuff coming out of that big keg in the back? That looks kind of like blood to me.
It's probably me, the man.
Yes, just meat.
Can I have some?
Absolutely.
God,
Sure.
why is she a vampire?
So she
I
fills
say it
you
while
a
whispering.
pint
Maybe
of
one of
meat.
us. Maybe one of us should ask why she pulled a crossbow on us if we didn't ask that already.
You didn't.
Okay.
So, I hear you guys have a pumpkin problem.
Yeah, well, you could say that. So, it started about 2 weeks ago. Some hunters started disappearing around the outskirts of the forest. And, well, of course, they stopped leaving the town. But pumpkins started attacking each few days a bit after that. They seem to just want to drag people into the forest, generally kill them before they do so to save themselves the trouble. So if that is something that a well-armed group of people such as yourself would be willing to look into, that would be very handy. And
That sounds fun.
Well,
Sounds scary, man, but, well, job's a job.
at this point, Wilburg also pipes up. Well, if you fellas would be willing to do so, I would be willing to give you a reward as well. Because it seems that I'll be stuck in this village until I can do so, because I want to actually sell and buy things, which is hard to do when everyone's locked inside.
Grifcat's Jr. projects an image of falling coins to the party.
Okay. So the innkeeper resumes her explanation. So we don't exactly know what's going on. Some of the town people believe that it has something to do with a witch that we burned about a year ago at the stake, because she had kidnapped a few of the villagers and she turned my youngest son into a wolf. So we burned her for doing that because it's not very nice, and then we...
She cast the curse.
Yeah. I managed to reverse it by paying wizards lots of money, but so don't worry about that. But town people think she cursed the village or something, or that her spirit is haunting the pumpkins, or I don't know. We're not sure if it's that, but you could start looking around her hut in the forest. I can tell you where it is. Aside from that, our local alchemist is also supposed to be looking into a solution, so you can poke him for hints or something if you want as well. He's just a few houses down the street. His name is Dryleaf.
I groan and I look very sorely tempted to smack the innkeeper lady over the back of the head.
You never, ever burn a witch. I don't care what they say in the books. You do not burn witches, because then they cast curses. The way you do it is you shove a sock in their mouth, and you put their feet in concrete, and you toss them in the lake. It doesn't matter if they drown or not, because they're not coming back up after that.
You could also just bound them into the abyss.
Well, I guess that works too, yeah.
Well, we
But it's
don't
less fun, because then you can't really see them sinking.
we don't really have a lake or an infinite abyss nearby, so
Witches are always evil.
Michelle's
Hey, I was asleep. So what's the plan?
I don't
I
know.
think we should scope out the witch's hut.
Wait, she has a hut?
Honestly.
yeah, that's she just said that to you, and also can tell you where exactly it is in the forest.
Cool. Can you
Yeah,
mark
I
it on our
can
map so we'll have a
tickets
waypoint?
So, where is this place?
Yeah, so she explains the directions to the witch's hut, which is a ways into the nearby forest. She can also point it out on your map, so you can put a exclamation mark on it if you want to.
Cool. Okay. Who wants to go raid a witch's hut?
I
do.
do. Sorry.
That is his voice, though, isn't it? So
Apparently.
Go.
Okay, so you want to go to the witch's hut?
Yes, let's go
Yes.
to the witch's
Let's
hut.
go.
Okay.
Let's go to the hut, yeah? Let's go to the hut.
We can make some
Alright.
pizza at the hut.
Witch's house! Witch's house!
We're gonna
Witch's
kill a
house!
witch! Mate, we're gonna kill a witch, bitch!
The witch is already
We're gonna
dead.
kill a witch, bitch! If we find a witch,
Alright.
it's gonna be
There
our
might be a
bitch!
but that's another matter.
Okay, I'm starting to get slightly concerned. So,
Sorry.
Only starting.
I'm joking. I've DM'd for you guys for long enough to be permanently concerned.
Fair enough.
Witch is dead.
Oh my god, the witch dead, witch.
So, you start to head into the forest.
It's a deep,
Over the
dark,
woods, over the
scary,
woods.
pumpkin-filled forest.
Yeah.
Well, of course there's pumpkins. Why wouldn't there be?
However, luckily the witch's hut is not too far into the forest, so you don't encounter any more pumpkins on your way there. So I'm first going to remove the wrong character and put Kraash back on it, on the map.
I think everyone just left the map.
Yeah, well,
Hardcore.
I'm not allowed to drag
the-
back on.
That's what you get. So, it doesn't take you much to reach a small clearing in the forest, and on its edge, right over a small creek, you see a small hut covered in vines and uncared for. The forest is eerily silent and still making the whole scene appear frozen in time.
That's a very well kept garden for something that hasn't been visited for a year.
Yeah,
I
well,
was
the
going
map
to say
is
that too.
the map is not entirely representative of the actual hut. I just took the best map I could find on the internet because
Okay.
for a
I
one
was
shot I
about to
can't
say I was
always.
really impressed.
Yeah, I can't really make 5 maps for one shot in a week. Well, I could, but then I can't do anything else. Aella and Darius also notice that there seems to be a black cat sitting in a tree nearby.
Oh,
Over here.
black
Is that
cat.
one?
I tried
do
to,
it
double
to
friends.
approach it.
Look, it's
Holy
Aella.
shit, a cat.
I do a double take at Aella.
Hey, don't touch that cat! You can be cursed or something.
The cat seems to look at you with catly haughtiness.
I put out my hand to smell.
No,
Hi,
don't
Ella,
touch
maybe
it!
you can talk to it.
She smells it for a bit and then looks at you curiously.
Can I roll
Can I
animal,
pet it?
an
It's a
animal
bit-
check to
it's
see
a
if I
bit
can
out
get it
of
to
reach.
see if I can get it out of the tree?
Does turning into a cat imply being able to communicate with a cat?
Can I roll
No.
animal handling to see if I can get it out of the tree?
You can try.
All right.
You can just throw Plington up there and hope he knocks the cat out.
I can't. It doesn't like me.
Uh,
It does not seem to be willing to come down.
Okay, I'll guess just as 2-1.
I would like to do an insight check on why the cat is there.
Can a cat understand?
I mean, why
Can't
exactly
really
is it
magically
watching us?
know why a cat is there. What?
It could be the witch's cat.
it might be a waste of a spell slot, but Plington could probably just Misty Step directly to the cat and either scare it out of the tree or just physically pick it up and hop down.
Okay.
That sounds like a waste of a
Kev-
spell slot.
Kevin, give me an insight check, just for
Alright,
fun. But it's not
I'm
going
gonna do
to
an
be
insight
easy.
check.
Yeah.
Can I do it now?
Yeah, it's not going to be easy, but we'll see.
One.
First one.
Just one of them
Ooh.
was enough. You're not entirely sure, but the cat seems to be looking at you more intelligently than most cats do.
Kraash Jr. attempts to project an image of a large smoked herring to the cat.
Can I try to persuade the cat that we're here on behalf of the witch because she was killed by these stupid townfolk who we would like to take revenge on?
Sure. Give me a Are you? deception because you're not actually telling the truth.
Yes, deception. So let's see. I'm very good at deception, you guys. So
Mhm.
this should be a cinch.
Let's see it.
Kraat screams extremely convincingly.
Okay.
We're here on behalf of the witch because the town folks are morons.
Yeah, I concur.
The cat comes down the tree and looks at you curiously.
I don't
But
have
it's
anything
of
else
course,
to say.
but it's of course still unable to speak, being a cat.
I didn't actually expect that to work, guys. Help me, back me up here.
Okay. We are here on behalf of,
The witch.
back me up here. Yes,
The
the
witch.
witch.
The witch. The witch.
The witch. She wants us here.
A duck.
The cat seems confused insofar cats can look confused.
So, this witch. Did she weigh as much of it as a duck, and was she made of wood?
Please tell me
What?
somebody gets that reference. Somebody, please.
Obvious.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Monty Python.
Yeah.
Plington thought those were good questions, although he's not sure how the cat's supposed to answer.
The cat is not sure either.
Can we do a? Okay, can somebody do a check to see like if the cat is enchanted or something like
You want me
that?
to do a what check?
I might be, probably an Arcana check if I had to guess.
What kind of check? Daniel?
Well, to see, normally you need a spell detect magic to see if something is
Okay.
magical. It's just and magical items that are obviously magical if you hold them or something. But
This is an animal.
Oh! Yeah. Okay.
So how are we gonna find that out?
I asked the cat have you seen a pumpkin? If so, ask meow once. If not, meow twice.
she meows twice.
Oh,
That's unfortunate.
I'm
Let's
going
go
to do an
find a
insight
witch
check.
in her head. Hut.
I'm going to do an insight check to see if the cat is lying.
Okay.
That's probably gonna be
Okay.
with disadvantage.
Cats are pretty good at hiding things.
I guess that is a question also. You don't have the impression that the cat is lying, but it's hard to tell because it's a cat.
I like how we're just
Cat's a
full-on
natural life.
interrogating a cat.
How about we
It's
just
the
kind
end.
of maybe head towards the hut and see if we can find any more clues there. See if the cat follows, or see if the cat.
Cat, do we
So,
have
cat.
permission to enter the hut?
We can try and get the cat to follow us.
Again with the meow.
Alright, how do we
Natural
cross this
cats like
bridge?
fish.
Just leave the
She
cat.
meows. She meows once.
Guys,
So that means we have that one meow.
No,
means
no,
we
that
do
was-
not have permission.
That was no. So
Okay, so
No,
I guess
no,
we're breaking in.
I thought it was once for yes. Sorry.
no, twice for yes, once for no.
Okay, then she meows twice. Tronzoid, what were you saying?
nothing. I was just saying, how we're gonna cross this bridge, but we've already crossed it, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
I mean,
It's a
Then it's a
bridge.
Bridge.
But
I
it's a
think
small
you walk
bridge, and there's a
across
lot of us.
in order presumably.
It seems sturdy enough.
Yeah, the creek is also not terribly deep, maybe waist high for a normal human. So for Plington, it's probably pretty high, pretty deep. But
Plington was already on his way across the bridge before the cat even answered.
What type of
So,
plants are growing
cat.
in the farm?
Cat, is there any hope of saving the witch, or is she actually truly gone?
Yo,
well, the cat meows.
this door. Yeah, should we open it or? Oh no, man. Is the door locked?
Cat.
Let me check because I got my. Okay, there we are.
I have another question for the cat.
I cast Eldritch Bolt on the door.
Eldritch Thieves.
Eldritch Blast.
Skills. Let me see. I don't think the door is locked. No, the door is not locked.
Alright, let's open the door very carefully. You know, might be some
I mean, we have permission to go in from.
pretty spooky things are there.
You're
Do we have
assuming that the
anybody
cat
has
owns it.
Lockpicks?
Well, I mean, it's
The
the
door
next
is
of
not
kin.
locked.
No, the door's
The
not
cat's
locked.
basically the
Okay.
next of
No.
kin. If
Alright,
I
anyone
hit him
knows
with my
about
pole
this,
hammer.
Oh no, he's doing it first.
Okay.
we're all just smashing through a door that isn't even locked.
Yep.
Of course.
This is like, I'm not commenting as though this isn't a likely thing to happen. I'm just pointing it out.
Yeah. Welcome to the D&D with this group of people.
Kraat has
Welcome to-
started so many ambushes because he decided to smash the door open instead of using a lockpick. And I still
Instead
try
of-
to smash every door I can, just because. It's
Yeah,
his
and the-
personality. I can't get around it.
Yeah, and the
That's why
party is
people have to hold him
apparently
back.
apparently people are not smart enough to actually do that. So much for stealth. So the inside of the
He's
hut.
not smart enough. It's like he doesn't care. He doesn't give a shit.
So I
No,
was
no,
actually
you're
He
going
right.
smash things.
I-
It could-
I-
It could be both. He's an idiot, and even if he wasn't an idiot, he wouldn't care.
DM, I would like to do an insight on the room. Something.
Can we maybe let the DM
seems
first
off.
describe the room before we go?
Yeah.
yeah. So
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself.
no worries. So the inside of the room is composed of a single spacious room that seems to be something in between a lab, a kitchen, a dining room, and a bedroom. The bed is the only part of the room that seems relatively undisturbed. A layer of dust covers the whole interior, beneath which you spot the signs of a fight from long ago. Broken vials on the ground, its contents long evaporated, burned patches on the floor, as well as crack and cuts on the wooden furniture. So, what do you want to do?
I want to take a look at the farm and see if maybe there's pumpkins growing here or pumpkins were growing here.
That's probably a nature check, so...
I'll do it. I'm gonna say I was outside with Kraat. There we go. So I'm gonna do a nature check because I have proficiency on that, I think.
You have an 8, Kraash.
Where's my... There's my sheet. Okay, I got my sheet out.
I don't have proficiency, I just...
Nature. Nope, that's a no.
You don't think you see pumpkins, but you're not entirely sure. So again,
He's not really paying attention.
Do I know what a pumpkin is, even?
I'm gonna roll a nature
Probably.
check to see if I know what a pumpkin is, and I hope to God I get a 1. Close enough.
Fair enough.
Do I know what a
Kraash
pumpkin
doesn't
is?
know what a pumpkin is.
but I think the DC for knowing what a pumpkin is fairly low. Okay, what's the rest of you inside doing in the meantime?
Kraash has only ever seen the fruit of the pumpkin. Hasn't seen the plant ever.
Okay.
I think Plington immediately starts rifling through the witch's drawers and shelves and stuff, looking for cool stuff.
Hey, be careful what you rifle through. You know, horror's good luck there. Wink.
Could I do a check to see if there's
All the
anything
better.
weird in the garden, like any suspicious anything?
You can give me a perception check, and Plington can also give me a perception check.
Can I do an insight check?
Into what?
What are you trying to do?
Ah,
Figure out
my
what
rolls,
happens
man.
here.
Okay, one at a time. What are you saying? Tronzoid?
You wanted to figure out what happened there.
Yeah, what happened in this room? Why are there vials on the floor? Why does it look all, messed up?
What was Frog
Well-
roll for?
Well, your character probably figures that this is the
where the witch
result
was
of the...
apprehended, so...
Yeah, when the villagers came and arrested her, was probably when there was the fight in her hut.
Oh. Yeah, so no insight needed.
No. Your character is smart enough to figure that out. Okay, Kraat, you don't see anything suspicious in the garden.
Cool. Nothing suspicious out here, guys.
I think Plington was going to rifle through books and stuff, so give me a perception check for that.
Okay.
Jesus,
cool.
what's with our rolls?
We're saving them for battle.
We've all been gnomed.
I also want to check if I find stuff.
Calvi, for the love of God. I shouldn't have taught you how to do that voice.
Okay,
I'm not a gnome. I'm not a goblin. I'm a gnome.
So what would an 11 on the perception check do?
okay, so you don't actually find all that many books here, which seems a bit odd to you, so there's nothing that really strikes you as being interesting or relevant.
Can I switch along?
Switch along?
Yeah, also search if I find interesting
Ah,
stuff.
search along. What are you looking for?
Interesting stuff.
Interesting stuff, give me a perception check.
I
Okay,
don't know why, but this soundtrack makes me think of Dwarf Fortress.
Hey, me too.
yeah, I just
Acoustic guitar.
just put some acoustic Halloween stuff together. So, Aella, with a little bit more clarity of mind, also thinks about looking under the bed, where she notices that there seems to be a hatch to a cellar.
Look, guys, the hatch to a cellar. Now everyone knows.
No, actually, I'm outside outside beyond the stone wall and completely.
Okay, everyone inside knows. Thank you for the help, Cat.
Hey, yo.
I pet him.
On the door.
Oh,
On the floor.
cool, dude. Okay, I'm coming back in.
Can Plington crawl under the bed?
He's probably the only one that can crawl under the bed. However, can I do a check to see if I can move the bed?
You don't need a check to see if you can move a bed. So you can move a bed.
Can I pick it up by one leg and throw it though?
For that, you'll have to do a check. Give me an athletics check.
What if Plington's sitting on the bed while he does that?
I liked the exasperated tone in Dinah's voice. Makes me feel accomplished.
Okay, so you manage to, with a fairly impressive swing, throw the bed over your head into the other part of the room, and Plington is now slightly squished underneath it.
Sorry, man. He's only slightly squished because he's so small, though.
Should we maybe do a check to see if the bed is alive
take,
and
like,
it
one
might
damage.
be a bed dragon instead?
Oh god, not another bed dragon.
This bed seems to be not alive, and after Kraat has launched it, definitely not alive anymore.
Is it still sleepable?
No, because it's upside down.
Oh,
Anything is sleepable if you're a cat.
I just have a bed on top of me, apparently. He's fine. Plington's fine.
I pull Plington out from under the bed. Sorry, midget person.
It's good.
Can I pet the cat?
Yes.
Sure.
Yes.
Sorry, not the DM.
The cat looks slightly concerned at the crashing bed.
I feel like when it let us in the house, it was more. It was imagining more investigation, not furniture tossing.
Probably.
Okay, I'm
Well-
going to go through the hatch.
I'm
Yeah,
going to go through the hatch.
yes.
Go through the hatch.
Okay, so I don't have a different map, but under the hatch you find another room, this one smaller, without any means of ventilation. This makes the air feel stagnated and your breathing a bit unpleasant. It appears to function as a small library. Shelves cover the walls, filled partially with books and old scrolls, randomly arranged.
This... Kraat doesn't know this, of course, but it reminds me, Tal, of Plington's backstory.
Do I find any books on pumpkins?
Not specifically on pumpkins, but
how-
when you looking through the library, you find what seems to be a wand of some sort, a scroll of speak with animals, and a journal covered in dust.
We can speak with the cat. First read the journal. First wanna read the journal.
Okay, so the journal has 3 waning crescent moon on its cover, and the writing inside seems like readable gibberish.
What's gibber? Oh, gibberish. Okay.
Gibberish.
Okay, is it
Gibberish.
druid speak? Is it
It's not druid speak. It's
is it rope speak?
no. It seems like it's the script that common use, and it seems like like everything should be words, but it's just seemingly random blocks of letters instead.
Is this the
So there's a
Voynich
cipher
manuscript?
on it, probably.
Can we just shift everything 1 letter in the alphabet? 2 letters? 3 letters?
You can do that, and then it becomes readable.
Yes, what will we read?
Okay. So, shifting the alphabet 3 letters, as you suggested, actually deciphers the journal. And reading through it with some difficulty reveals that the witch, whose name was Juliana, was making deals with a fiend trapped within a mound in this forest. And the journal also points out the location of this mound. The fiend is described to be associated with fear and nightmares, but the writing seems intentionally vague.
Is that a religion check to see if we know what it's talking about?
Is this did you say a fiend?
A fiend. Yeah, fiend.
Like a
Is that not-
witcher?
Well, as anyone with a proficiency in religion would probably know, so Darius knows this,
I probably know this too.
and you
because-
probably know that too, yes.
Yeah.
Fiend is the name that is given to creatures from the evil outer planes. So devils and demons are both fiends, but there's also other types, and not all of them are necessarily classified.
Cool. Okay.
Alright. Will we now
But-
talk with the cat? I want to use the scroll to talk with the cat.
You can use the scroll to talk with the cat.
Hello cat, what's your name?
The cat appears to smile insofar that's possible for a cat, and introduces herself as Farlane, the old witch's familiar.
Can you type that? Okay, cool.
Is she really dead?
Yes, my mistress is sadly, definitely dead.
Oh,
Thanks to those lovely, lovely people in the village. She seems very sarcastic.
well, there seems to be a pumpkin plague in the village.
Yeah, but that has nothing to do with my mistress. My mistress is well and truly gone.
That's
However,
so sad.
the actual plague, however, is because someone from the village tried and failed to bind the fiend in the mound to do their bidding.
Someone from the village tried to do that, you say?
Yes, the alchemist.
Why would they try to do that?
that's a hell of a
What do they want to do?
Well,
Can we do an inside check to see if the cat's telling the truth?
Sure.
I
Okay.
think it'd be better if the person talking. Wait, are we all talking to the cat, or
You're
We're
all
all talking.
yeah.
Yes,
the
we
scroll,
are.
the scroll lets all of you hear the cat.
Okay.
You
Oh,
have neither of you have any reason to believe the cat is not telling the truth.
okay,
Do
cool.
you want to join our team?
Can we keep
Yeah,
the kitty?
Well, on one condition, if you agree to make the alchemist pay for his life, because he's also the one who sold out my mistress to the villagers, and they were actually working together.
Seems like a good deal. Yes.
we should
We'll
clear
make
the
him
witch
pay.
out.
Anything for a friend.
I'll bash his skull in with my hammer.
I'll shoot him with my crossbow.
I'll watch.
While jacking off, I presume.
This is also
No.
as the DM. This, as the DM notices, the same alchemist that the innkeeper pointed you towards. In case you hadn't figured that out. So, I gather you head towards the.
Yes, we are heading towards the alchemist, I suppose.
I thought you were heading towards the mound in the forest.
Well, let's just head to the mountain
Isn't
first
the-
and find the fiend.
Isn't the alchemist in the village, though?
Last you heard, he was in the village.
Well, I want to go to the
Alchemist
village
in
to
the-
see the alchemist.
I think the question here is, do we go and examine the fiend mound directly first, or do we just go straight to the alchemist? I would say, because I think the
Well, we-
alchemist is...
I think we should go to the alchemist first.
Let's do
Let's
the
do it.
alchemist.
I'm gonna vote alchemist, so I'm just gonna put in the chat alchemist. Anybody who wants to go to the mound can just say mound.
Alchemistics.
So, in... Okay.
Okay, that's clear. Everyone votes the same.
Is anybody still wanting to go to the mound?
Well, yeah. After we deal with the alchemist, then we can do the mount.
Okay, looks like 5 to 6. No, 5 to 1. Sorry, man, I can't
Yeah.
math at all, can I?
5 to 6.
It's all
Wow.
good.
Okay.
You're just in character.
I am a character.
Okay, so to the alchemist.
Okay.
Is there a map?
No, just an image of his workshop.
Okay, cool.
So, as you go back towards the village. Oh, actually, before I forget. Nope. Here, sorry.
Whoops. Why is Kraash upside down?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Why
I was
is he
wondering.
upside down?
He's standing
I'm
on his
also-
head. Duh.
More importantly, how do I do that?
Just
There's a
click your
little handle
character and there's
above
this
your
little handle at the
portrait.
top.
So, as you start heading out of the hut, you hear a creaking from the trees.
Uh-oh.
I ready my
So-
crossbow.
So everyone stop moving, please.
I ready my blasting hand.
Which part of stop moving is not clear?
The
Stop fighting.
Just don't
The
move,
stop
don't move,
part.
don't move.
I'll go roughly where I was. Sorry about that.
Don't,
Yeah.
Stop moving generally means I'm about to kill all of you. Stop moving so I can see where you are when I begin.
Yeah, pretty much. Tall knows me well. So,
Noted.
so the creaking of trees being broken thunders in your ears, and a large figure, a group of figures emerges from the woods. The largest being a carcass of a bear, its innards torn out and instead filled with several pumpkins. Roots cover the carcass, some going through it and pull it like strings with a rather macabre puppet. The other
Ew.
ones seem to be undead sheep.
It's always the sheep.
Sheep.
So it's sheep in.
Whoa, that's a lot of sheep. Well,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nothing you can't handle.
Undead sheep.
According to my calculations, we're officially fucked.
So I would like
With this
everyone to
amount of
roll
sheep.
initiative.
There's no way one can survive.
It's okay. You have me.
But the initiative.
Oh
There it
wait,
is.
hold on.
yeah, roll initiative.
Okay, let me clear it first and then roll initiative.
yeah,
Okay.
he has to clear it first.
Yeah, sorry. So re-roll, and don't forget to select
Be
your
good,
token.
please be good. Oh God.
I like my roll
break?
better.
Initiative. Oh, very
Goodbye.
speedy gnome, moving at incredible high speed.
Well, you took alert, so
So Kraat,
Speed
you're not the lowest in initiative. You're just first for next turn.
Yay!
So I'm
Man,
first.
that speed from that gnome, dude.
Just insanely fast.
No.
Wait, oh,
I think we're missing one roll.
Yeah, where's the... Who are we missing?
Darius.
What?
Uh,
Okay, I didn't roll it.
Yeah, you didn't click your character first, I guess.
That's better. Yes, I will take that roll.
Nice. Alright.
Hey. So, Plington is the first to react. What does he do?
Okay. Oopsies.
Frog, you there?
Oh yes, I'm here. Sorry. I think I'll try and stay close to everyone this time because that pumpkin was scary. I think I'll move over to here. You can see where I'm moving, right?
Yep.
And,
Yeah, you move from there to there, so that's like...
Yeah, sorry. And
Are
I'll
there-
cast Eldritch Blast on whatever this thing is.
That's 15 feet, because I think allies count as...
yeah.
You can go
Right.
around.
I was actually going to ask, are there any windows in the hut?
There's probably a window over here somewhere.
I don't know where.
Save the squishies.
Well-
Put them inside.
Well, nobody. Well, the guy or the woman drawing this map didn't put a window in it, but there's some normal things have windows.
I mean, I
There
can't
are
see
windows.
where
There are
you're-
windows to the hut, basically,
Yes.
and they'll provide cover.
So, you blast Eldritchly, so give me an attack roll.
Okay, right. Attack roll. Sorry. Ouch.
Yeah.
An 8 does not hit, so you
Spell
blast some of the
Spell
shrubbery
crackles
instead.
into the woods and leaves an unpleasant smelling mark.
Okay. Darius.
Alright, I have my priority target. I am going to move.
Plington, your goose smells a bit salty.
To this position,
Talfie, no.
and I'm going to guiding bolt the bear.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh.
Okay.
Whoa.
21 definitely hits.
Mm.
So your large bolt of light slams into the bear, making him even angrier than he already is, and inflicting a fairly large radiant burn.
He now, if you
Right.
attack
Yep.
that one, yeah, advantage on the next attack for my next turn, or
Yep.
for the end of my next turn, I think.
Yeah, so it's intended so you yourself can also benefit from it if needed.
Yes.
So, first sheep, what's their movement speed? Oh, okay. Is going to run over all the way over here and is going to hold an action.
Ooh.
Next sheep. See how far can it get? Not far enough. And this way also not far enough. So this one is going to come over here and also hold an action. Or actually no, this one is going to run over here and try to ram into Plington.
It can go that far.
This is
It
gnome
has a-
abuse.
Movement speed of 40 feet, yeah.
Whoa,
Oh. Do I
Which
do like
is-
a-
that's
a-
45 though.
Now, Dino's just rolling to see if you get hit.
Is
Okay.
it 45?
Yeah,
Wait.
you can get to here. If you can see my arrow.
I can see it.
Oh, it's I must
This
have.
is 40, but that's
Yeah.
over a rock.
Alright, okay. Yeah, no, it's just going to move over there and then. No, it's good. Okay. My bad. I'm confused.
Okay,
Do
so
that again.
We all get confused sometimes.
Yeah. So it's just going to move over here and hold an action. Sorry. So, Aella, what do you do?
I go over here. I think 1, 2. That's till there. And then I throw a knife of ice at this guy.
Okay.
Ah,
smell the
it
shit from here.
doesn't it do anything when I click it?
It should.
Doesn't seem to do anything.
Let me check here.
Okay, what it is it's a ranged spell attack.
You have an attack in your attacks and spellcasting.
What?
In the first page of your spell sheet, character sheet. You have
There.
in
Okay.
right side. And I think it should count the 2 damages
And that
separately.
also doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything. I'm just gonna roll.
Did you enter at what level you're casting it?
Oh, here it is. Okay, now I see. It's indeed level 1. So this thing.
Okay.
So technically, you already rolled the attack roll, right?
Yeah. I
Right?
don't know what the.
Sure. So 3 is piercing damage. Doesn't actually matter because a 10 was still enough to hit.
Oh,
Zombies. Zombies aren't terribly good at dodging. Were you throwing it at the top one or the bottom one?
The bottom one.
Okay, so the bottom one is hit by the ice. By the icicle you're throwing at him, and then both of them have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Explodes.
As it explodes.
Boom.
So I make one now.
Oh, no. Both of the sheep. So Aella is throwing a shard of ice at this sheep, and then it explodes and does ice damage at everything around it, but not to you. The sheep has a 7 and a 5 on the dex save, so both of them take 7 cold damage.
Okay, and then I turn into a tiger.
Okay.
It's a very large tiger.
Yes, and a very large tiger.
Okay.
An absolute unit.
Yeah.
Our chompers get
Stick him.
guns up.
Actually, I'm going to stand here. Okay.
Probably because it's been hogging all the cat food and not letting any of the other cats eat any.
God.
Yeah. So the next sheep runs up to Kev-in and tries to ram into him with an 8. So Kev-in nimbly dodges and it instead misses him.
Yeet!
The slightly frosted sheep is going to run up to here and then also hold an action. Kev-in, you just dodged the sheep. What do you do?
Bronzoid?
Oh yeah. I stab the sheep.
With your spear, presumably.
Yep.
Okay, roll for it.
Okay, give me this. And I use sharpshooter.
That's your crossbow.
Okay.
So
Oh,
you,
I accidentally rolled crossbow.
yeah, so it's your spear you have to click because you can use a crossbow at short range, but then you have disadvantage on the attack roll because it's harder to hit someone right next to you.
Okay, rolled spear.
Why is
Yeah,
it double
you-
rolling?
Yeah, you just need to click it once. That's enough.
I clicked it one.
There's 2 rolls. Anyway, so you poke the sheep with your spear, manage to pierce it a bit, but it already seems to be in such a decaying state that you're not actually sure how much damage you did, but you're sure you did something. Okay.
Sheeps.
Sheepies. Okay. The next sheep runs up to Aella and tries to ram her with a natural one, so instead stumbles over its feet and comes to a stop right in front of you. The next of the sheep swarm comes near, holds an action.
The bear.
Then the bear
Sorry.
has to squeeze through here, so doesn't really get any further than this, and then also holds an action.
I don't like how they're all holding actions. That's scary.
Just don't come close to them.
And then the last sheep is going to also run up to Aella and try to ram her with a 10, so she manages to dodge aside. Okay, that was not actually the last sheep, so this is the last sheep.
It's
Which
just
also...
sheep for days.
Kraash, what do you do?
Okay, so moving through people count as, or allies count as double movement.
Yep.
Yep.
So
Oh, this
5,
is a bit of an
10,
inconvenience, isn't it?
15, 20, 25. I'm going to stand here, and this is the first one that was attacked, right?
Yeah, it's been
Yeah,
stabbed.
this
Okay.
one is a bit damaged, this one is a bit damaged, and this one is a bit damaged.
And
And
so
also
yeah.
that one. But
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I'm
This one
going to
is-
attack this one. The one that was stabbed, even though we can't tell how
Okay.
much damage.
So, yeah. Okay, you give it a good whack and break some of its bones. Being a zombie, it doesn't seem to mind very much, but you're sure you did a good bit of damage.
And with that attack, I'm going to go ahead and use Sweeping Strike to this one.
Okay, takes also a little bit of damage.
Then, second attack, I will go ahead and attack this guy again.
Okay. Definitely
Nice.
hit. Sheep is still standing.
And
Seems
because
very damaged.
we're definitely overwhelmed, actually, not. I think I will save that. Yeah, that's going to be it for me.
Okay, Kraat.
Kraat isn't the brightest crayon in the box, so... You stupid cat! You set us up! And he's gonna rage. And then he's gonna charge forwards to about right here and smack this one with his pole hammer as hard as he possibly can.
Okay.
You can never trust a cat!
Which one are you attacking, Tal?
This one.
Attacking the one that you were just attacking.
Cool.
With reckless attack, I think. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use reckless. Oh, that would have been a wonderful hit, but it
Yeah,
misses, doesn't it?
an 8 does not hit.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay.
Okay, Plington.
Rip
I'm s-
Kraat.
I'm so mad that I'm tripping over my own feet.
Should I assume that using necrotic damage on zombies isn't going to be a very right course of action?
Give me an Arcana check. Or a Religion check. You can choose.
Does this take an action to
No.
make this
No.
check? Okay. Sure, Arcana. Jesus. That was plus 5.
Yeah, so you remember that zombies are immune to poison, but most of them are not immune to necrotic damage, although the stronger ones can be resistant to it.
Okay. Well, okay. I just wanted to know that. That bear's making me kind of nervous. So I. So I think-
I say shoot
It has
the bear.
the
it's
guiding bolt
strongest.
thing on it, so it should be able to, like, get attacks on it have advantage, right?
Yeah.
one attack has advantage.
Yeah,
Is that all checks or just attack rolls?
Attack rolls.
just attack rolls, yeah.
Just the first one.
So okay. Actually, I think I will cast Dissonant Whispers on the bear and try to get rid of it. Like push it away.
Okay. Dissonant Whispers, by the way, is generally most useful when you can give one of your allies an attack of opportunity by doing it. But
Oh,
So you could
that bear's
get in
scary
use a
though.
dissonant whisper against one of these, and I would be able to hit it because I have a pole
Or
hammer.
this
so
one,
I-
because then that's 3 people
Yeah.
that get attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, this would be a good one.
Oh, I didn't think of that. I thought it was mostly just to keep scary things away from you.
That's also useful, but it's most fun to give all your melee characters an attack of opportunity.
Okay. 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 Anyways, frick, now I'm having second thoughts.
You can always save it. You don't have to cast it.
Yeah, you don't have to cast.
Yeah. Okay,
Thing is, if you attack this guy, you're going to get advantage because Darius' spell's still on it. Darius
Yeah.
does have Shatter, and since Kraash has already shown that he doesn't care about friendly fire, Darius
Yeah.
can always center it here and get 4 of them, and Kraash will be like, you know what, just hit me.
Yeah.
Kraash doesn't care about friendly fire, you say?
No.
Well, he can actually hit 4 of them without hitting
Are
you.
we about to see?
A new clink ariseth.
Are we about to see some hentai?
So let's just scope this out. I could move here and cast Arms of Hadar. I'm not sure how smart
Move
that
where?
would be.
Move
We
where?
can't see where he is.
Ten.
Hentai powers activate.
Can you
Ping
see
it.
there?
Ping it.
Oh, frick. Sorry. Right here?
Okay.
Remember, they're holding their actions, which is kind of scary.
But that's
yeah,
probably
forget that
just
then.
if you come near them. I think they only
Yeah.
have melee attacks.
Okay.
The sheep,
Maybe
the
if you
sheep,
move
the
like-
sheep
like
indeed
right
do
here.
not seem to have crossbows mounted
1,
on their
2.
backs.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
We don't need a perception check to tell that they are not in fact mobile artillery sheep equipped with mounted ballista. Okay.
Rocket launchers.
You know, I think I'm gonna keep it. I'm just gonna keep to my initial course of action and cast Distant Whispers on the bear to buy us some time
Okay.
before
You
it's
can also
on us.
do that one of the next turns when he has come closer, and we will have attacks of
Oh.
opportunity on him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a
it'd be-
better idea.
So
In that case,
what you're probably going to want to do then, you can always hold your action too, so that if he gets close enough to
Yeah,
us,
then you can.
you can do that, push it away, and we get our attacks of opportunity before he even attacks.
Okay, so
That would
clarify,
be
what
cool.
exactly does holding your action mean?
Okay, so it means that you hold your action means that you do not take the action until a certain criteria is met. Like, for instance, I could say I hold my pole hammer back and get ready to swing as soon as the zombie approaches Plington.
Yeah.
And
For-
then,
for-
but if the zombie never does approach Plington, then it'll never trigger, so I waste my action. So it's best used for
Yeah.
things that you're pretty sure will eventually
Yeah.
happen.
And for casting a spell, it's a little bit extra. Is that you already cast the spell on your turn, and then you keep but you only release it when the trigger arises, and in between you have to concentrate on the spell.
Okay.
So you use the spell slot either way, even if the trigger never happens.
Okay, that's simple enough. In that case, I think I'm just gonna keep it simple. Looks like I move pretty shortly after the bear moves anyways, so there's no real need to hold my spell for that. I think I'm gonna keep it simple and cast Eldritch Blast on this guy here.
Okay.
So is your extra damage an optional thing?
That's a good question. Is the extra damage something I can choose to do if, for whatever reason, I don't want that extra damage on the blast?
'Cause last time you did an Eldritch Blast, I noticed it was still the damage.
I actually think it just always happens, and so agonizing blast. When you cast Eldritch, you by the way, you do have to cast Eldritch Blast from your attacks and spell casting, not from your spells,
Okay.
because otherwise it doesn't add the extra damage. And the extra damage is always, so you can't choose not to do it.
Okay, fair enough. In that case, yep.
What
So
do you
attacking
want me to-
attacking this guy, and here's my Eldritch Blast roll. And what's with our rolls today? Oh,
Okay, 15 is enough to hit. So another blast of force blasts several pieces of gore of the zombie sheep, which looks fairly battered by now, but is still standing.
And I can move now, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna move here, behind the tiger, because that
Okay.
seems like a nice place for a gnome to hide. Wait,
Okay.
for reference, while she's polymorphed into a tiger, I can ride her, right?
Only if I
Yeah.
allow it, and I won't.
Yeah,
allow
only
it.
with consent, obviously. I just want to.
Consent, yes.
Yes. Okay. Just nice thing to know for the future. Okay. So I think that's
Yeah.
my turn.
That's already something that was done in a previous game where she also sprouted wings and started flying around and carried the paladin on her back to chase after a flying bat dragon.
Yes.
Okay.
That was
Okay, so-
nice.
To clarify,
Very
I
good.
am not riding the tiger this turn, but
Yeah.
nice to know it's an option.
All right. So I got two options here. I can either attack the bear or attack several of the sheep.
I would say several.
If you don't attack the bear, then the
and the
guiding bolt wears off.
Ah, yes, of course. Yeah.
Attack the bear.
so that, yeah,
Attack the bear.
I'm considering using my other spell slot on the bear.
You currently hold the record for most damage, so yeah, you're kind of our best option.
I am single target damage on time. All right, let's go. Another guiding bolt on the bear.
Okay, roll with advantage.
Oh, advantage, yes.
Right. So our surroundings are pretty well lit now, right?
Yeah, it's currently probably around 5 or 6 in, so sun might be starting to set a bit, but it's still light as
Okay.
day.
Just making sure.
Okay,
let's
so let's take the 19. So another guiding bolt smacks into the bear, who remains standing, but is even more battered now, and yeah,
I'm also
still
going
glowing.
to get over here.
Okay.
My cover.
So, sheep, how far can it get? Can easily get to Kraat. So, runs up to Kraat, tries to ram him. Kraat manages to step aside and it barrels into the wall instead. This one is going to take a small run up and then try to run into Kraat, which means Kraat gets an attack of opportunity.
Alrighty, doing an attack of opportunity now.
Okay, you manage to whack it in the back as it runs away from you. However, doing so slightly throws you off balance and the sheep barrels into you, dealing 3 bludgeoning damage reduced.
Reduced? Is that already reduced?
Yeah,
Okay.
because it's faster to just say the end result. Aella.
Okay, since I'm closed in by everyone, I can't do my pounce
Sorry.
thing. So I'm just
You feel
gonna
safe
bite.
around the big kitty.
Yeah, but if I'm running away,
Yeah.
they get attacks of opportunity anyway, so I don't really know if I would. So I'm going to attack this one with
Okay.
my bite.
Okay, you bite the zombie sheep, tearing a part out of its undead flesh, and it tastes absolutely dreadful.
Ah. And I don't have bonus actions as a tiger, so that's it.
Okay. So this one is going to try and run Kraash from where he's standing with a 17, so Kraash manages to hold his
Which
bow.
one? Which one?
This one.
Okay.
So Kraash crosses his hammers in front of him to hold off the sheep.
And I'm going to use a superiority dice for my reaction for a riposte since he missed.
Yep.
So I am going to attack him. And miss.
Nope. You hit.
Oh,
Ooh.
Sheep are not terribly good at dodging.
Probably.
Especially out of the zombies.
Okay.
I imagine being infested with undead pumpkin roots probably makes them even less adept at avoiding weapons.
Probably.
So you smack your hammer into the skull of the sheep and it sinks to its knees for a bit and then stands up again.
Is it possible to use my fists or, legs?
It's possible, but given the fact that you only have 10 strength, it's probably better to take a bit of distance between you and the sheep and then use your crossbow, because you made your
You're right.
character very good at shooting things, but not very good at punching things.
You're right, it's a pretty all-round character. It isn't really too special. Well, it's specialized more towards dexterity.
Yeah, so you're really good at shooting things, but less good at melee.
Yeah.
So it's your turn. What do you do?
I run behind a tiger and take a shot at the
Okay.
sheep that used to be in front of me.
Okay.
You go over the wooden sticks.
Well, yeah. So this is just a wooden thingy for keeping cattle behind, so it's not terribly high.
I think we call that a fence.
I'll just stand here then.
Right. So as you run away, the sheep gets an attack of opportunity against you, which actually hits. So you take 9 bludgeoning damage from the horns of the sheep as it rams into your backside as you walk away.
You can just click the red bubble on your character and type -9.
Yep. Okay. However, your well-aimed crossbow slams into the skull of the sheep. And this time it goes down and stays down.
Hey, our first kill.
Yay!
Hopefully the first of many to come. Fingers crossed.
Okay. Next sheep is going to take a running charge. So Aella gets an attack of opportunity.
Which one's taking the running charge?
This one.
Okay.
Does Kraash get an attack of
Already
opportunity,
used
or did
my-
you already use it?
Yeah, I
Okay.
already
He
used my
already
reaction.
used his reaction. Aella manages to take another piece of its behind as it runs away.
I spit it out immediately.
Tastes like rotten pumpkins. Not a great combination.
The sheep then proceeds to barrel into Kraash, dealing 8 bludgeoning damage.
It's a good day to be a barbarian.
Yeah, sadly Kraash is not a barbarian. So, this sheep... What's he going to do? Probably walk over here
I'm gonna say bah.
and then barrel into Plington, which Tull would get an attack of opportunity had he not used his reaction already.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, Dino is mean. So the sheep runs head straight on into Plington, who does not manage to step aside fast enough and takes 9 bludgeoning damage.
He was distracted by the interesting creature running towards him, too much so to actually avoid it.
Apparently so.
He was
Yeah.
too fascinated to get out of the way.
So 9 bludgeoning damage.
Do I add that? How do I do that?
No. So you select your token and then you have a red
Yeah,
bubble
click
with
the red
27
bubble
in
and
it.
type -9.
27? Okay. Perfect.
Yeah, if you just type -9, it automatically
That's so
subtracts.
convenient.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, next.
Oh, here comes the big one.
There comes the bear. He's going to walk up to here.
Oh no.
Oh God!
Here come that boy.
first going to
Oh
try
lord,
and
he coming.
claw into Kraat with advantage.
If he screams in my face, I scream back.
He stinks of rotting bear and rotting pumpkin and claws you for 7 slashing damage.
Good day to be a barbarian.
Yeah, because it was actually 15. And then lashes out a vine at both Kraat and Kraash.
Ah,
Ouch.
Ouch.
Both of which hit, so Kraat takes 2 slashing damage and Kraash takes 3.
Shit.
So, the next sheep is going to take the good old strategy of running away and then running back. So first over to here, and then back over to here, and then ram into Aella, who manages to just step aside and evade the attack.
I can't see Aella's hit point numbers on her bar. Is that
Can
a
you?
no?
37 of 37. I can see them.
You should be... okay, now you should be able to see them.
Now I can see it.
I apparently said that wrong. I'll fix it later, permanently. So, the last sheep has a little bit of trouble that the enemies are already surrounded, so is going to crash through the shrubbery to over to here, and then try and poke Aella, but also misses. Kraash.
This could be bad with the big guy there.
Bad.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure Plington can do something about it next turn, but
See, I could probably do
You
a lot against the
fucking
big
shite.
guy. It's,
My ass hurts.
that's
So-
right.
A bit of strategy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kraash, you do multiple attacks, right? And that's where you get your damage output.
Yeah.
Whereas Kraat does one single attack with a lot of damage. That's
2 if
more,
I can manage to get a kill. I need to get a
Right.
kill to do the
but
maximum extent
the
of my
important,
damage.
the important part is that you do more damage in a single attack. So I think it would be better for Kraat to take the advantage on the bear. So Kraash should engage some other target.
Okay. So I'll give Kraat the advantage on the bear.
Yes.
Okay. Then in that case, this one's already has been damaged or no?
Yeah, but not too much.
Has
Can you
this one
remove
been
the dead
damaged
sheep?
at all?
I don't see the icons on the bear.
Huh?
The dead sheep is in the way. I don't see the icons that are on the bear.
There's not actually an icon that's supposed to be on the bear, but I'll move it to the back.
Is this one damaged?
This one also a bit.
Okay, then I guess first things first, let's save our squishies. So I'm going to attack this one.
thank you.
Yeah, sorry, I missed that the attack roll was already there. 19 is more than enough to hit, so you give it a good whack. It makes a splashy sound.
You get your reaction back.
Squelchy.
Oh, yeah, I do.
Squelchy, yes.
If you
Someone
almost
say
kill it,
reaction?
I might. If you almost kill it, I might try to attack this one first, kill it, and then use my second attack on this one.
Yeah.
Okay, how dead does this guy look?
About half dead.
Okay, then I'm going to attack.
Technically completely dead because it's a zombie.
Then I'm going to hit
Yeah.
it a second time.
That's a bit of a trick question, I guess.
It looks very undead.
Also hits.
It looks more dead than most undead.
And then, because we're getting a bit overwhelmed, I think I will go ahead and take my second wind now. Or,
Okay.
sorry, my action surge.
Also okay.
I'm going to hope Kraat can kill this thing. Instead, I'm going to attack this one, but this
Wait,
time
wait,
with-
before we, how dead is that thing?
It's a bit more than half dead now.
Okay, so I probably won't be able to get it killed on the first shot.
You want me to hit it again?
Yeah, hit it again.
Okay, I will hit it again.
Maybe one more time.
Also, I think how we're saving that advantage on the bear for Kraat. So
Yeah, I was hoping if I could kill. Well, if I have something where if I kill a creature on my turn, I get a free second attack.
well, fair enough. Yeah.
Okay, the zombie is still standing after the third attack, but barely.
Okay, so I can. Okay, good.
So, Kraat.
All right, let me remove these icons. I am going to move forwards and then immediately put the icon back on because I'm going to use reckless attack.
Okay, one of the sheep gets an attack of opportunity against you.
Yep.
So you take 2 bludgeoning damage as it pokes your backside as you walk
Is
away.
that with or without advantage? Because I haven't attacked yet.
Without.
Okay, so two bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
All right, and then I'm going to smack this one.
Okay.
Fingers crossed. I'm not going to use Divine Fury, I think. I don't think I'll need Divine Fury.
Does it let me check your character sheet, because I think it just happens on the first attack. Yeah, it's just the first creature you hit takes the damage.
Okay, so I don't have the opportunity to turn it off, it just hits.
Yep.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, let's see if I get it then.
Ooh.
24 is definitely enough to hit it. So the sheep goes down and does not get up.
Yay!
Alright, so now I get...
Hooray.
What is the guiding bolt on this thing giving me?
Advantage.
That's it?
Do
Yeah.
a great weapon master. This guy's massive. You're probably going to want the extra damage if you can.
Yeah. Alright, extra great weapon master. But I already have advantage because I'm using reckless attack, so
Yeah.
I guess it
or
doesn't really add
something
anything to me,
else,
does it?
and you could attack something else in one of our other
That's true.
Think I should do that?
Plington.
Let's do that. Okay, I'm gonna hit this thing then.
Okay.
Actually, which of these two looks more damaged? This one or this one?
This one.
Okay, I'm hitting that one then. Here goes, Great Weapon Master. Hell to the yes.
Nice.
Okay. With one smack, you bring it to within an inch of its unlife.
That was pretty great.
Plington.
So Plington, I noticed the last time you did Eldritch Blast, it was still rolling 1d10. What's
still
the-
works that, just
No,
gets
it was
added.
1d10 plus 3.
So I think I just
Oh,
did
okay.
36 damage on that turn, didn't I? Pretty great.
Yeah.
It's plus 3?
Yeah, that's his charisma bonus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I think I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers on the bear because it's kind of up in our business, and I want to give my friends some attacks of opportunity.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so okay.
Click the clicky thing.
Click the clicky thing.
And it'll ask at which level you're casting it, which is level 2.
Yeah, I don't have a choice. All my slots level 2 because of Warlock.
Indeed. Alright. Wisdom save for the bear.
Don't imagine he has much wisdom.
Not terribly much, but it rolls a 13, so that's just enough to save.
Oh.
So it does take a bit of psychic damage, but does not run away.
Oh no! Plington
Damn it.
whispers what sounds like a knock-knock joke, but the bear doesn't laugh. In that
Alright.
case, I think I'm gonna scoot over to here now.
Sure.
Okay.
What class is Plington actually?
Warlock,
Warlock.
great old one.
Okay.
So, Darius.
All right. Well, if the that wasn't an attack roll, so I still get advantage.
Correct. Indeed.
That means it's Eldritch Blast time.
Max
Oh, we
damage.
got 2 Warlocks.
What are you attacking exactly?
The bear.
Oh, right. And I'm afraid a 9 does not hit.
Nice.
This bear, man.
Did you
That
really
is-
roll a 1 and a 3?
Yes.
Ouch.
Jesus God, what are these rolls?
Well, you did do like
Okay.
46 damage last time, so I guess it's to balance that out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
So-
how it goes.
Do you want to move?
No.
Okay.
If I could just get all criticals, I could theoretically do over 100 attack damage on my turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the if, I guess.
I just need some weighted E-dice.
Alright, this sheep is going to take a quick running start, which means Kraat gets an attack of opportunity. If you
Hooray!
want to.
I can use a reckless attack on that, but I don't think I can use Great Weapon Master, can I?
Yes, you can.
Oh, I can use Great Weapon Master?
It's only Divine Fury that only works on your turn.
Cool. Okay, in that case, here we go.
Ooh.
Is it a 14 or a 14? Okay,
Hmm.
so you smack it solidly in the back, which brings it does a great bit of damage, but it's still standing as it had not been attacked before. So it runs past you and tries to barrel into Darius,
Sorry, dude. Did the best I could.
who holds his shield but does not manage to dodge the actual attack
Should
and
do the
takes,
best of someone better.
takes 7 bludgeoning damage. Also gets back its reaction. So next, the sheep next to Kraat is going to try and just ram Kraat, who easily steps aside. Aella,
Aella gets the reaction back. Hooray. Which of the 3 sheep in front of me is most damaged? Whichever one it is, I attack that one.
this one.
Why do I keep rolling so low? 1 damage. The previous one was also a 1. And the one before that was a 2.
Okay,
We've got
well, you
Chris
definitely.
Smith.
We
You
really should have
definitely
done
hit.
an investigation check to look for an undead Bo Peep.
At least I hit. Which one was it that I attacked?
The most left one.
Okay.
Okay, next. The last sheep, taking advantage of the fact that there's wait, an opening now, is going to run up to Kraat and try to smack into him with advantage because of reckless. So that's a critical hit.
Ooh.
Jesus
Which-
God.
Is math. 15 divided by 2 is 7 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Kevin,
I shoot the sheep next to Tal, and I use sharpshooter.
this one?
There are 3 sheep next to Tel.
Yeah, Tal's not having a very happy time with the sheep.
Just don't count them.
No, I
Sheep in range.
wanna ease the burden.
Just don't
Yeah,
count the
so-
sheep.
This one? Or
He clicked
Yeah.
on this one. He clicked on this one.
okay, sure. So sharpshooter, be sure to check both the boxes and then click your crossbow.
Ooh, nice.
Yep.
What a good shot.
Yeah.
Nice.
So with a well-aimed shot, your bolt
Step to the
flies
side so it flies past me.
just past Kraat and brings the sheep tucks into its skull, and it looks like it needs only one more attack to finish it off.
It's held on by chewing gum and a band-aid, so to speak.
Pretty much.
The magical equivalent.
So this sheep is going to run up to here, so you can take attacks of opportunity as you wish.
Kraash can take the first. Okay.
Sure. I'm going to smack it.
Smack it.
Smack.
Okay, you give it a good whack. on behind as it walks away.
It's not dead yet, so then I'm going to bite it.
So-
Okay.
7 does not hit. So
Now I had high damage.
Welcome
Yeah.
to the worst tiger in the world. Just,
Exactly.
Just stood there and done nothing.
he's the king of the jungle, but he's like one of those German kings with underbites so large they can't talk.
Yeah.
So
Been inbred for centuries.
don't forget to mark that you use your reaction.
Oh yeah.
And then the sheep smacks into Aella, dealing 9 bludgeoning damage.
You know, if I wasn't a barbarian, I would have already been dead by now.
We're kind of banged up.
That's normal. I like to bang up players during one-shots.
I enjoy being banged up.
So, the bear's turn comes around again. So he's probably going to do the same thing he did last. Claw Kraat with advantage, who takes 6 slashing damage. And then whip at Vine, at Kraat, and at Kraash. Kraat manages to hold his pole hammer between himself and the Vine. However, and Kraash manages to step aside and the Vine slams into the ground. Next sheep.
Here, Pumpkin, use Vine Whip.
It's the attack is literally called Vine Whip. So, next sheep
Can I
is
use
going
Ri-
to
can I
twist
use
run.
Resin Leaf? Sorry.
Probably not.
That's the
Also
next
going
thing
to
right?
take a running leap and slam into Aella with 11 bludgeoning damage.
Oh man! Down goes the tiger.
And this one is going to do the same. With 8 bludgeoning damage. Kraash.
Okay. Let's see. You know what? Let's go ahead and attack that guy.
Okay, 19 hits. Seems like it doesn't need much anymore.
Going to hit it again. And oh wait, it's a 1. It's going to be if I use precision attack on that, does it still change the fact that it's a critical fail or no?
Critical fail is always a miss.
Okay, then yeah,
Even if you had a plus 20, that would still be a miss.
that's what I thought. Okay,
Ouch.
yeah,
Yeah. On the other hand, the critical hit is always a hit, even if it's technically not enough to hit.
yeah. Okay.
Neither of which happens very often, but
And I will
you also get your reaction back.
that's what I'm working on. Cool. Okay.
Out.
Crash swings
Okay,
his hand
so
with it.
as
Falls
I
on his
recall,
hands.
this one is really weak and this one is really weak, right?
So Tal, this one's almost dead, and you can still reach it.
Okay.
Well, this one looks nearly dead. This one looks nearly dead. This one looks almost nearly dead, and this one also looks almost nearly dead. So
Take your pick.
Wait, so
Kinda
this is
spoiled the
nearly dead
choice.
and this is
Thi-
nearly dead.
this one seems to be just hanging on by some sinew. So
Which
this
one?
one is the most damaged.
Okay. In that case, I'm not going to. I don't think I'm going to use reckless attack because that's getting my ass kicked. So let's turn off Great Weapon Master this time and just do regular attack. This
Okay.
is not something I usually do. I don't want to die. Okay, here we go.
Staying alive. Staying alive.
Bum, 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 bum.
Probably
Sorry.
not, but let's cross our fingers and hope. If I get a bad roll on this. Haha!
Nice.
Okay.
Oh yeah!
So you splatter the zombie into goo.
And now this one, I think. Actually, no. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one next.
Yeah, go with what
Okay.
you can kill just to eliminate the number of turns they have.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Oh, I don't have radiant damage on this one. Sorry.
You don't. So it would just be the 8, which it is, which is just not enough to actually finish it off.
Not enough. Wait, was that one of the ones that was hanging on by a thread?
No, this one was hanging on by a thread, and this one looked very damaged, but 8 is not terribly high attack roll.
Oh,
Well, not for you.
I thought this one was almost dead.
Almost dead is a relative term, so most of your attacks deal more than 8 damage, so that's what I call almost dead. But yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I guess that's my turn then.
Ouch.
Plington.
I'm gonna try casting Dissonant Whispers on the bear again. I really want him to laugh at my jokes.
I mean, it still does more damage, so that's not too bad.
Okay.
Please tell a funny one. Please tell a funny one.
Please?
You'll be here all day.
Come on, come on.
Okay, this time the wisdom save is only an 11, which means the bear finds the joke so funny he laughs himself to death.
Wow. Wow. I'm better than I thought.
Wait, what happened?
I cast it. I killed. We were framing the Dissonant Whispers as Plington telling some horrifying eldritch knock-knock joke. And it was so funny the bear laughed itself to death.
By taking 15 psychic damage. Okay, that's your turn, probably.
I didn't realize he was so close to dying.
I didn't realize I was that funny.
I mean, he's been hit by 2 level 2 guiding bolts, so...
Brother, never tell me jokes. Never.
I'll try.
Darius.
So I get a disadvantage on act. There's someone next to me, even if I'm not targeting that particular enemy.
Oh,
Okay.
am I not allowed to move after I kill something?
You can move.
You are, but you can just do that
Yeah.
anyway.
Okay. Actually, I think I'm roughly fine where I am. I'm gonna move a little bit closer since it looks like it's getting a bit less spicy over there.
So far.
That's my turn.
Alright, I'm going to step away a bit,
Okay.
which I understand provokes an attack of opportunity, yes?
Yep. Which you have, however, managed to fend off with your shield.
Excellent. And I am going to proceed to knock this one.
Oh, may I interject? Is that
Yeah.
green number above me my spell slots?
Yes.
Okay, 1 second. That's better. I'm out of jokes for today.
Yeah.
Alright. Last.
Okay.
Is it still alive?
Let's see if it is. It is no longer alive.
Cool. I just send its corpse ragdolling off to the distance. Fun. Yay.
And there's a squelching noise now, bones everywhere.
So what's this sheep going to do? Walk up to here, and then walk back to here. Wait, no.
It's gonna ram me.
No, it's going to ram Darius.
Is there any particular thing we can do to make Tal not die?
It's okay. I didn't do a reckless attack this turn, so I
Yeah,
should
I,
twice as hard to hit.
Can always heal him. So,
Okay.
sheep barrels into Darius again, dealing 9 bludgeoning damage.
ooh. I'm actually going to take this opportunity to use my Hellish Rebuke.
Okay,
That is not a spell slot.
correct.
Yes.
Wow.
Okay.
What a
Let's
rebuke.
see the sheep make a dex save.
Hope not.
That is a fairly high roll for something with -2 dexterity, so it manages to evade half of the fire, but that's still... What's that? 23 divided by 2 is 11 fire damage. Which the sheep definitely does not like.
So now it's a flaming zombie sheep.
Now
Nice,
it's
nice going, Darius.
scorched, rotten meat.
The
Aella.
smell of roast pumpkins and mutton permeates the air.
I'm
Rotten
going to
mutton.
try and attack the one that's furthest from Kraash.
Okay. Okay, you give it a pretty good bite. However, it had not been hit yet, so it's definitely still standing.
Mhm.
Kevin, you also get your reaction back.
Oh, yes.
So, Transoid, your turn.
Yes, I am present.
Okay.
I will shoot the goats, the sheep nearest to Nar.
This one. Okay.
Yeah.
Fire away.
And I will just fire my crossbow. Well, give me a second.
The crossbow's finicky, and it takes a while. You have to fight with it before you shoot it.
Here, have at thee.
Okay. So, crossbow hits the sheep straight through the what remains of its eye, splattering its skull apart, and there is no more sheep next to Darius.
Ooh.
Okay. Then this sheep is going to take its good old trick and is going to run away. Take another attack of opportunity if you wish.
Okay, I
Let
Uh,
Kraat
activate
go
sharpshooter.
first,
Wait.
because he can't
No,
do
no,
attack of opportunity against the others.
Oh,
And
okay.
he's probably dead, but
Yeah,
so
sorry, I assumed that was the end of your turn. If you still want to move Tronzoid, you can still do so.
Oh yeah, sure. I'll move.
Sure.
There we go.
So then the sheep's turn comes, it runs away, so which...
I would let Tal do the attack of opportunity first.
Yeah,
because
let Tal.
he can't reach any of the other sheep.
Yeah, let's let Tal
Alright.
do his.
Alrighty. I'm going to use Great Weapon Master, I think. Am I allowed to use Reckless Attack on this, or is that only on my turn?
let me...
First attack on your turn, you can decide to attack recklessly. Okay, no, I'm gonna guess I can't do that. Okay, so just a regular. I'm still gonna use... Nah... Yeah, I'll still use Great Weapon Master just to do it.
Yeah, so Reckless is...
Oh,
Oh!
Okay,
Okay, and then we still have our reactions for the other
The
two who
sheep
will
just
probably
got
also
pummeled.
run away.
Yeah, it just got splattered so hard that all of you are now covered in rotting sheep goo.
I was already covered in it.
yeah. Okay, so this sheep is definitely not doing anything anymore. Then the next one is going to try the same trick. Because
And
it's...
now I would let Kraash do it first, and it's not that, and I will do it at that.
okay. So I'll go ahead and take my attack of opportunity.
Oh, is the ambient music still playing?
Yes.
It's
Yeah.
pretty quiet.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I turned it down because I couldn't hear everyone.
Yeah, it's not every track is exactly equally loud. So 15 damage is a good bit of damage, but it had only been hit once before, so it's definitely still standing.
Okay, then I'm biting it too.
Okay, another 10 damage. So it barrels back towards Kraash. With a 22 hit, so Kraash takes 9 bludgeoning damage. And this sheep is going to do the same. Oops. No. Damn it.
And it
Sorry.
disappeared.
And that dino presses wrong buttons. Part 25. Smacks into Aella with 7 bludgeoning damage. Kraash, your turn.
Well, let's go ahead and attack this guy since that's pretty much all I can do right now.
Nice.
Okay, you smack it down, and it stays down.
Then I'm going to go ahead and move to here and attack the other one.
Okay. Okay, give it a good whack, but this one has only been hit once or twice, so it's still looking fairly healthy, if you can say that of a zombie. Kraat.
I'm gonna pull out all the stops. I'm gonna run over here. I think that's far enough for me. And I'm going to use Great Weapon Master, Divine Fury, and Reckless Attack. And
Okay.
for rage damage. Please give me a critical. Please another critical. Oh, I didn't get that.
28 damage isn't too bad.
28's still good. It's okay.
It's pretty good. So the sheep
The
dies.
sheep. The sheep is now a sheep eat.
Which I think is the last one.
Yes,
Yeah,
it's
looks like
also.
it.
So I guess that means
Okay.
my rage is over.
Yep.
I finally
Sounds
calmed
all
down
right.
and stopped yelling at people.
Implying you will ever calm down or stop yelling at people.
What are you saying?
I'm saying you're good at yelling.
Oh, okay. I guess I am. Yeah, I kinda am.
Okay, so I think that's about it.
So
Short rest?
Before I calm down, I run up to the cat and I go, "What the fuck was that?"
I go in between
what-
you. I squeeze myself in between you and the cat.
You can't even fit through the freaking door. How are you gonna squeeze between us?
I squeeze between that. I can do
I
that.
squeeze
can
myself between the two cats.
she can in fact squeeze through the door. The cat says, "What are you talking about? It's just more of the monsters that the fiend must have cursed or something. How was I supposed to know they were going to show up?"
I'm gonna use
why
insight. I'm gonna use an inside check. To see if-
Exactly.
Can I use an inside check to see if the cat's lying?
Sure.
Yeah, cat's telling the truth. Okay, sorry for yelling at you, Mr. Cat.
Miss.
Hey guys, I have a funny D&D story for you that I heard from Puffin Forest. Well, apparently he DM'd a session where the characters in the party were all, for some obscure reason, determined to be the tallest. So, with each leveling up, they increased their height until all of them were basically these freakishly tall,
Can you increase your
steel
height?
pipe, slender.
Wait, can you increase it?
They're
don't
just
think
really
so.
tall and really slender. And then it was just really freaky. And then the guy, yeah, and then he joked that they appeared out of town. And everybody was like, "Oh my God, they've come! These eldritch horrors."
Okay.
Yeah.
Why
Are
would
we
the,
going to the alchemist?
can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Sure.
Why would the pumpkins be? I'm not sure if I'm asking this in character or not, but why would the pumpkins be attacking here? There isn't usually anything living here except for the cat.
That's very true.
They may have heard you walk through the forest.
Also, the alchemist is in the town, and people from the town sent us here.
Fair enough.
Yeah, they.
You might
the
have caught
alchemist.
wind of that.
Yeah,
AFK for 1 second. BRB.
Okay. Sure.
Well, I want to go check out the alchemist and give him what for. But I think first I should probably take a short rest and.
Yeah, I would do a short rest for
Yeah, we're
pretty
kind
much
of banged
everyone.
up.
Yeah. So you also can identify the wand you found over a short rest if you want to do so.
I
Yeah,
do
let's,
want to do
let's
so.
identify it.
Okay.
Is anybody gonna need? Does anybody have like heals or stuff? I know Giselle's not here.
I'm going to use a hit dice.
I think we should use it. It's just a one shot, so I think hit dice are good.
All right, I'll
By
use.
the way, Kraash can use his second wind also before the
Oh, yeah.
the short rest.
+5.
My hit dice. Cool.
Because I do have a healing spell, but it takes spell slots. So.
Plus
Alright,
9.
so use 2 hit dice and go back to 12.
So as for the wand you found, that's one of these.
Okay, I'm now out of hit dice.
Okay, I rolled 1 hit dice and I got a 4. So do I add
Burning
that to my hit
hands.
Yeah,
dice
you
now?
just-
How many damage does burning hands do? It's
3d6 in a 15-foot cone.
15.
Yeah,
foot
you just add +4 to just click your character and say +4.
Yeah. And you can use as many hit dice as you have. So you can use 4, but then you have none left.
Okay,
I'm
nice.
use- I'm
Who
gonna
wants
roll
to
another
have the
one.
wand? I don't need it because I'm turning to animals and then I can't.
Wait, what kind of
Oh,
wand is
that
this?
It doesn't it appear
Oh,
on
the
your
wand of
screen?
Yeah, it's here. Okay, wand of burning hands. I dragged it to the side without realizing that's what I did.
And it's a and because I'm a warlock, I get my spells back on a short rest, right?
Yep.
Okay.
We seem to be okay.
This is a pretty lame wand, actually.
Tronsoid is out of the
Yeah.
murder
I thought he was
whole
gonna be RB.
voice thing.
Yeah, but he said he was going to be away for a
Ah,
little, so I
okay.
assume he's coming back.
Okay, mate.
He's completely locked out of this pod.
Okay. We'll
Oh,
see if he comes back.
Ah,
There he is.
now
Yeah.
he's back.
Okay, should we...
I am back.
Okay.
I was gonna ask if we should take a bio break or something, because that was a bit of a lengthy
Yeah,
fight.
let's take a break.
Yeah. I need to go to the bathroom anyway, so yeah,
Okay,
let's take a bio break.
Quick bio break.
Right.
Oh. I guess I could use it, but I think doesn't my pull hammer do a lot more damage anyway?
Yeah, I think it does. So I think it's better to give it to someone else. Actually, I think the attacks you already have are actually better than, or at least about equal. Or
I was
better.
really hoping that Plington would get to use his Hunger of Hadar.
Well, the boss fight is still not. I mean, we still have
Oh
to
yeah,
do
we
the big
still haven't
boss
done the boss
fight.
fight. Hey Plington,
Yep.
if we get into a boss fight, it's okay if I throw you towards the boss. So you can use your-
Absolutely.
Okay, I'm back.
I don't know if everyone's back.
Probably not.
I'd say as long as it's not likely to get Plington immediately killed, he probably wouldn't care about being thrown, and he might not even notice, to be perfectly honest.
I think what I'll do then is I'll just hang back and stay close to you so you don't get pummeled. And then when somebody comes close enough, when everybody, if there's a lot of different enemies, then when they bunch up enough, I'll throw you into the middle of them and you can use Hunger of Hadar.
I'm the tentacle.
And then use the
artillery
rest of your
grenade.
turn to run away.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
right, because then they wouldn't be able to use reactions. Oh, booyah!
Yeah.
Because
However,
I'm-
only if they
yeah.
fail the save.
Okay, fair enough, yeah.
Yeah, but that's indeed the idea of Hunger of Hadar, is that it's a better way of disengaging.
Okay. It's a tentaclier way of disengaging, which is always a plus.
It would end up using up my turn, but that's fine with me.
What would end up using your turn?
Throwing the
Throw it.
gnome.
Throwing the gnome.
Throwing the gnome.
Actually, throwing him would to use your turn, yes.
Ah.
Just picking him up and carrying him, probably not.
Oh boy, I'm still.
So in a pickle, would picking me up and carry me away to get me out of danger be a viable thing?
Yeah,
Okay,
Yeah.
just asking.
yeah, because you're light enough that Kraat wouldn't even have to move slower when he's carrying you.
it's like a grocery bag, but with ADHD.
In ADHD, grocery bag. Got it.
Yes, absolutely.
Does he have a convenient handle?
Who knows?
The murmuring one grants many gifts to those it enthralls.
Including handles, I see.
Yeah, let's give the wand of burning hands to Plington.
Okay.
It's
I
got a
don't know,
cone
I
of
have, like-
damage, right?
True.
Do you have many melee attacks or melee range attacks besides Hunger of Hadar?
I can poke things with my daggers, but I don't think I'm very good at it.
Okay, then definitely wand of burning hands for you.
Okay.
He's the only one who can really use it that well.
Okay.
Well, I think
Technically, can
Kevin
help with
could also
passive
use
melee
it.
range.
Kevin could, but Kevin didn't really have any reason to go into melee range.
Yeah, indeed. More
Incidentally,
likely to run away if he gets.
Incidentally, you would have noticed that the pumpkins themselves you fought in the beginning were vulnerable to fire damage.
You know, I actually didn't think of that, but in retrospect, it seems very obvious.
Well, I mentioned it when Darius smashed his flaming sphere into the pumpkin, but that's easy to miss, I guess.
Attention span.
Well, that's why I repeat it, because you might forget it, but your character
Thank
won't.
you.
I
Thank you
have
very
to
much.
turn this.
Hello.
You have a thrift enough. Okay, let's not do that again. I'm not good at Old English, so are we still missing someone then?
I'm here.
Okay, Magus, are you here?
Yes, I am.
And Tal is back or never left?
Tal never left.
Okay.
Oh.
I don't hear him confirm anything, but I assume that's a yes.
Tal, are you here?
Yeah, I'm right.
You're not out. Oh.
Tal?
Or he is actually away.
Tal vieno. Kraat.
Frick. 1 second.
Okay, so it appears that Tal is away after all, so we wait until he's back.
Okay.
Frog. Sorry,
Yeah.
but could you please say that okay again, loud, please?
What?
That okay. You have that certain way of saying okay, and it's
Okay.
no, that was too high pitch. Just okay a bit. Just okay a bit.
Okay.
Yes, exactly that one. Exactly that. Yes. Oh my god. It sounds awesome.
Okay.
Awesome. It sounds absolutely awesome. I'm happy now. Thank you.
You're welcome. Piggyback ride.
Incidentally, Tromsoid, now you're back. Everyone is taking, all the characters are taking a short rest, which means you can Okay.
No, if you're going to say stuff to him, he's gone.
Jesus
Definitely,
Christ.
Tronzoid's gonna go take a short rest.
Okay. I guess he's
He
having
dropped out
connection
of
issues or
Discord again,
something.
yeah. Think so too.
He'll be back in an hour.
Okay, so we'll wait until he's
I'll be back.
He's too deep in character. He's actually taking a short rest.
He's asleep. Tronzoid's dead. Long live Tronzoid.
So Tronzoid's not back?
He came back briefly, but he used to be having connection issues, I think.
That's not good.
Well, yeah, because he just... Oh, there he is again.
Hello.
Is he staying this time? Tronzoid, you okay?
I'm having connection issues.
You can tell. Maybe Magus can change the server to something else or something. That seemed to
Yeah.
help during the Among Us.
Let me try that really quick. Give me a moment.
That's not gonna mess up the recording, is it?
The recording's local, so it's basically what I can hear.
Ah, okay.
Fair
So
enough.
let's see. Where are we right now? Let's try this. Okay, ambience reconnected. Everybody else still there? Narwhals, Dino, Hex.
Okay, that does not seem to be an improvement.
I
Hello?
can hear very loud music.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Okay. Ah, okay, now it's better.
Narwhals, can I hear you? Can you hear us? Yep.
I can hear you.
Hex, what about you?
I'm here.
Mr. Frog?
Hello.
Okay, everybody reconnected.
Okay. Okay, so Tronzoid, you can hear me now?
He said
Sounds
something.
good.
He said something. I don't think it. I think it might be an issue with his mic because it picked him up, but
Yeah.
like his circle turned green, but I couldn't hear what he said.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here.
Ah, okay. So, I
Check
was
your stable.
trying to say during the bio break, the party also took a break. So you took a short rest, which means you can use hit dice to heal up your character. I don't know if you remember how that works from the book, but so
Right,
Your
it's a number twice.
yeah, so
Each
there.
turn. No, each hour, I think.
No,
Each few hours.
so during a short rest, which normally takes an hour, you can expend any number of hit dice to heal up yourself. You haven't used any today, so you have all 4 of them left. If you check your character sheet, they're in the grey box in the middle on the bottom. You see hit dice D10, 4 out of 4. Do you see that?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, so you can click on hit dice, and doing that rolls one of them. So you can try that. So just click on the word hit dice. Okay. So you rolled a 9, so you can add 9 hit points to your hit points, which is just enough to bring you up to full health. Tronzoid, you still there?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, so you rolled a 9 on the hit dice,
Yes.
so you can add 9 hit points to your hit point total.
Yeah, let me.
Just bring it up to maximum.
I didn't know you had to add them manually. That's why I waited.
Yeah, you know, it doesn't do it automatically, so you have to do it manually. Okay, and then you reduce your number of hit dice to 3 because you use up 1, and then you're back at
Good to
full
go.
health for whatever may come next. So you guys were planning on going to the alchemists, I think.
Yep.
which is, I presume, still the plan.
Yep.
Jeez.
So you head back to the alchemist in the town shop, which means Dino leaves to wherever it is. Okay. So the door to the alchemist shop seems to be unguarded and unlocked.
Oh, that's inviting.
So
Do you think we should use the element of surprise?
How about we just
I
use
don't
your
know,
pole
Kraash,
hammer?
should we?
Let's use your
How
pole
much
hammer as a
surprise-ium
lockpick.
do we really have?
Oh, I was trying to make a pun.
That's
I
a
know.
chemistry pun. This is alchemy.
I knock
Oh.
on
You
the
need the-
door.
You need the
Alchemy
essence of
is elements,
surprise.
they're just
Well, everyone is
Sound
arguing
elements.
about pole hammers, so I knock on the door.
there is no answer from inside.
And then I just open it and I go in.
Okay. The room you enter seems to be empty of people, I mean. It seems like there has been a lot of work done recently because there are multiple tables with ingredient notes and tools scattered around. But the alchemist himself seems to be absent.
I search the room for hidden doors and hatches.
Okay, give me a perception check. You don't find any hidden doors or hatches.
I want to search for anything that might give us clues on where the alchemist is.
Okay, give me a perception check as well.
I will also make perception. Never mind.
Don't know where he is. He's just vanished into thin air.
I want to see
Vanished
if
into thin air.
I want to see if I can intimidate him out of hiding.
What are you
Okay.
gonna say?
Come out, or we'll kill you. No, come out and
Wait.
let us kill you, or we'll kill you.
Wait.
Okay, give me an intimidation check.
That's with strength, right? We're doing this.
Sure.
Strength. Okay.
Sure.
Nice. He hasn't come out, does he?
He doesn't come out. He doesn't come out, but the table looks terribly terrified of you.
Oh.
I jump behind the counter and try reading his notes.
Okay. Most of his notes seem to be on the subject of alchemy. However,
like
you
reading
also, between his notes, you find that there seems to be a book that resembles a diary.
I'm literate,
Interesting.
right? I can just read the book, right?
Yeah, sure. So the diary expresses feelings of guilt over the pumpkins, but he was apparently cautious enough not to mention why exactly he's feeling guilty about the pumpkins.
Oh well, we're coming to kill
Well,
him
that's
anyway.
Hmm.
Frig.
Do we see anything pumpkin related? Can I investigate for that? What do I roll? Can I roll for that? Anything that might be potentially related to pumpkin in his job.
Potentially related to pumpkins. Give me a perception check.
All right.
Smell a faint hint of cinnamon.
Anybody want to help me with that? can have,
I'd
if
like
anybody
to
else has
move some of the
proficiency.
furniture for clues.
I'll help with the pumpkin
Okay.
search.
Can
Oh,
Krivka
we
Jr.
did
get
find pumpkin
involved?
stuff.
So
Pretty good at-
Tronzoid also give me a perception check.
Okay.
Can Krivka Jr. get involved? He's very good at perceiving.
Sure, but we already have a 21, so I'm not sure it's still really necessary.
Okay.
There does not seem to be anything that's strictly related to the pumpkins in this workshop, which probably makes sense because he doesn't want, probably doesn't want people in the village to find out. However, you do find 2 flasks of alchemist fire.
Ooh,
Oh, nice.
exploding.
Who wants those?
Oh, I have one.
Obviously, Kraat wants them, and
Yeah, I want one for sure. Because
Gisela isn't here to tell him no.
objectively better than Molotovs.
Can I double check? Can I double check his diary to see if there's any indication on where the alchemist might be right now?
I investigate the table. It's out of place. It's not okay with all the rest of the furniture.
Why? Because it looks scared.
Huh?
I don't know. Yeah, because it looks scared.
I was just joking.
Ah, okay. I thought
It's
he
hard to
changed
tell
himself into a
sometimes.
table.
To be honest, Tex, you should have been the one who would be able to best figure out that Dino was joking, you know?
I just
You know,
wanted.
we already had a living bed, we can just as well have a living table.
That's true,
That's
but the table is not a mimic. Well, this
Sounds
table isn't.
Exactly what someone who is a tableman would say.
So, Plington, no, his diary does not mention where exactly he would have gone. Probably because he doesn't want to incriminate himself.
That makes sense.
All right, to the mound we go.
Can we first go and tell our friends in the inn that the alchemist is behind all of this?
Sure.
Not sure we should throw that accusation around without.
Yeah,
proof,
but
though,
just,
and
I'll go and tell them.
Cat
Okay.
told me.
I guess
the
I'm not
in-
sure. I'm not sure if Cat's a reliable testimony.
Don't mention the cats. Say we found reliable evidence.
Yeah,
Just say it's
Okay.
part of the investigation. We're not allowed to release it because it's classified.
The innkeeper seems to be slightly in disbelief about this and says, "Do you have any proof for this?" Because he was actually the one who helped apprehend her so many last year.
I'm going to intimidate
Apparently he was
her. Can I
working
intimidate her
together
and
with
use? Can I intimidate her into believing us and use my mask, the dread helmet?
you don't
or
intimidate someone into believing you. That doesn't work like that.
No, it does actually, because I
No?
can say, I can look at her very sternly and say, "Do you really think we're the type of people to screw something like this up?"
That doesn't mean she'll believe you. That
Yes.
just she won't discuss with you anymore.
I think
Yeah,
it'll work.
intimidation is not mind control, so you can intimidate her into pretending to believe you. But actually getting her to believe you, that would be persuasion.
In that
And
case, I'm not
and
the
a
one to do it.
compelling argument.
We found the witch's diary, and apparently she and the alchemists were working together.
That's not actually in the diary, I think.
It doesn't
I
matter.
know, but I say that it's in the diary.
Okay,
Also,
give me
we
a deception
found-
check.
We found the
Persuasion,
alchemist
is that what you said?
diary, and there was an expression of guilt.
Yes.
There was
Yeah,
an
show her the
admission of
diary
guilt.
from the alchemist. That's good.
What? I'm not sure if finding alchemist fire in an alchemist shop is.
No, but we found
We're
his
lying.
diary.
We're being deceptive.
We found his diary, and that was not deceptive. The
Okay.
fact that he's guilty about the pumpkins.
That's
Okay,
We can
She-
just show her the actual diary.
yeah. Okay. Okay, that's a bit more convincing, but see if you can find out more, and if you can put a stop to it, please do.
Okay, we
guess
just
we're going
wanted to
around.
warn you, if he comes by, don't trust him.
Okay,
know
for
we
So
don't-
sure.
let him know that you're
Fine.
not trusting him.
Okay, sure.
Or he might
Thanks.
stick a pumpkin monster on you,
Yeah.
and then be
Monster
sad
and-
about it later.
All right.
Okay, now we go to the mount, I guess.
All right.
Okay, mountain time.
Okay. So,
What is that pink thing in the middle?
It's Baymax.
Oh
They
yeah,
are-
big hero.
Yeah.
Baymax for whatever. Okay. So, with the help of Farlane, who I think was supposed to be joining you, but who
Yes, we have
Yes,
the
she
cat
was.
with us.
you have the cat with you because she wants to see revenge. So I'm going to copy the cat to the map.
I'm looking longingly at the cat like I want to play with it, but I don't want to play with it in front of my friends because that's embarrassing and I'm a teenager.
Indeed.
I'm really self-conscious, sorry.
Kraash doesn't
Sorry,
care.
Cat.
He plays with it anyways.
Okay. So,
I roll my
Yeah.
eyes at my elder, like any
Yeah.
teenager would.
So with the help of the playlist went over to Nier Automata, which is nice music, but not what I picked out for today
It is nice music.
because I forgot
It's
to
the
put it
best
on loop.
music. It
Is there a poop cream cone?
what?
A poop cream cone?
Hamburger.
I don't want to know what it is. So,
Let's just go on to the mound.
with the help of the cat, it's easy to find the old
This
burial
place is
mound.
just right.
And you enter the mound, and immediately its darkness surrounds you, which for most of the party doesn't mean much, but means that Kev-in is going to have a hard time seeing in the dark because he's human.
Plington doesn't even notice.
Plington doesn't notice. Plington does not understand the concept of darkness. There's an unpleasant humidity in the air, as well as the echoes of drops of water falling against the ground, mixed with the rustling of vines.
It's a dank mound.
Yeah. just a few feet from the entrance, stairs go down in a spiral for quite a while.
Do you stand on top of it? Do you have the high ground?
Yes. Time has eroded the walls, leaving but silhouettes of engravings long past. After the stairs, you come to a hallway opening up into a round cave-like area covered in vines. And at the other side rests a slab of stone covering the actual entrance to the mound. And that's where I'll put you on the map.
Ooh, where are we?
Ooh, there we go.
Let me center over here.
Oh, okay, cool. This is a big map.
This is spooky. Oh yeah, something's going down in here.
All right. Well, I'll go first, I guess.
I'll do it.
I'll cautiously join.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, so Tronzoid, your character doesn't have dark vision, so you can't see in the dark. So if
Alright,
you want,
yeah, I'm just
So-
running through the dark base.
so you can just follow one of your friends, or you can light a torch if you want to.
Oh yeah,
Do you
Hold
have
on.
a
Do you have
special weapon that
I'll
you
do
want
that.
lighted?
I do have that little glowing ball as a magic item that might be able to help him.
I also
okay.
can give something, can make something give of light that you have with you. If you want a light bringing bow or something.
I ignite one of my torches.
Okay, let me give you some light.
Since would it be possible for Plington to just glance around the room to make sure nothing's hiding? Because you can see
Sure.
really well in the dark.
Hey,
Okay.
guys,
I'm
I
assuming
found the
perception
weird
for that.
statue.
No, that's the cat.
Oh,
Sorry. Yeah,
No, the
that's
cat can be statuesque, but
yeah.
she
So
is
the
still
cat's being cautious and sticking to the back because it's
follow
a cat.
me, dark blind people.
I think you're the only dark blind person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
Our party ranges from can sort of see in the dark to doesn't notice that it's dark.
Doesn't know what dark means.
Dark is something that happens to other people.
There is no darkness but the darkness in my heart.
Yeah.
Bob isn't
Actually
with
see
us.
anything in here.
Oh yeah,
So,
right.
did I check to see if there's nothing hiding in here?
Sure, give me a perception check.
Oh, okay, that's what I figured. Ooh. Oh,
You
Nice.
don't notice anything hiding in here.
Okay, sweet.
I want to know what these things are.
I think they're mushrooms.
Where are
like
you?
mushrooms.
Those are just mushrooms.
Are they poisonous?
you don't know it's a mushroom.
Give me a nature check.
Can I help him with
it
the
might be a
nature check?
wait,
Because he probably
guys.
sucks
Be
at
careful. It might be a shrieker.
What?
They're not specifically poisonous, but they're not also not terribly edible. Mostly because they taste bad.
it. So what's this at the far end of the room?
That's the stone seal, so that's
Leading to the rest of the mound.
Apart
Yeah.
from that stone seal, do I find any hidden doors in another part of
No, I
the
mean a
wall?
shriek is like a plant that screams if you get too close to it.
We should probably
a
examine it before we open
perception
it,
check.
because we should probably examine it in some way, like make sure it's not trapped or hexed or something like that.
Oh, that's the only door there is.
yeah.
Definitely the only one.
So what do you want to do with the door?
I'm not
Listen
sure.
to it.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
let's
good
just
idea.
listen to it.
Okay.
Kraash Jr. is real good at that.
Perception check.
See if there's noises on the other side, I guess. Jesus Christ. Aella
I don't
did not-
hear anything.
Does anyone want to hold me back or no?
Krivkash
I wanna
Jr.
hold
got a
you
crit.
back.
Yeah,
I'll help you
Kraash
blast the
Jr.
door
hears
open from a
everything.
safe distance.
Wait, is anyone holding me back or no?
Yeah, I say, wait, Kraat, wait.
Wait at least until Dino explains what Kraash Jr. hears.
I strain
Uh,
against everyone else, but don't manage to reach the door with my bullhammer then.
Okay, Krivkash Jr. just hears the normal noises you would hear in a cave, so faint drops of water. So if there's anything making sound, then it's not immediately behind the door.
Step aside.
Is it regularly
This is actually
openable or
spooky.
locked?
Well, it's not locked. It's just a very large slab of stone which you can roll aside to reveal the opening.
Oh, so I'm
Okay,
probably
I
not
just-
going to break it with my bullhammer. Well,
I just open it normally.
Probably
You
not.
could use your pole hammer as a lever and still open the door with pole
Okay, I
hammer.
use my pullhammer as a lever.
Yeah, that's good. Do that.
Okay, so you, with a slightly grinding noise, roll the door aside.
I like how Kraat just flat refuses to open a door normally. He has to use his hammer in some form.
That's why he's known as Door Must Die.
Yeah, that's why his emote on the Discord is door must die.
Yeah,
That's
So-
also why Baldur's Gate no longer has a door.
yeah.
Baldur
So-
no longer has it.
It's just
So-
Baldur now.
Yeah.
Here you see a hallway that splits into two. One end seems to end in a door, and the other seems to lead into a mass of vines. And you think you see some sort of light from behind it, but it's a bit too thick to see.
Does someone want to set them on fire? Who got the wand of burning hands?
Yeah, let's set it on fire.
Don't
got
use a
some
wand
torches.
if you can just use a torch. The
It might
wand
be a
has
good idea to
limited
see
uses.
if we can. Might be a good idea to see if we can actually see through the vines to make sure we're not. Just to get an idea of what's behind it, because
What-
evil pumpkin monsters is a distinct possibility at every turn in here. I
What
think.
size are the holes in the vine? Can you you shove a tiny dragon through them?
Can you shove a tiny human through them?
Let's just
Can I
light 'em
make
on
an
fire.
insight check on the light?
You
What?
can't do inside checks on lights. What the
Well,
hell?
I don't know. Perception.
No,
That's an
be,
idea.
be nice, Hex. It's his first session.
Yeah, I'm a noob. Be nice.
Be nice.
Okay.
Can I do a
So,
religion check
okay.
on the vines?
So
I mean-
inside checks are to try to read other people. So if you want to look at something, then it's a perception check, and if you want to look for clues, then it's an investigation check. But
Then I'll use perception.
yeah, so give me a perception check. Okay,
Someone had an idea where we could send someone small, like.
you don't see terribly much, except that it seems to be flickering a bit as if it's fire giving off light.
Well, Krivkash Jr. is tiny in size, which is smaller than small. So if there is a gap,
Yeah, well, a normal person could just push them aside a bit and go through. It's just that there's many of them hanging.
oh,
Okay,
there's just
I'm
a
I'm gonna push them
vertical barrier.
aside. I'm gonna push them aside and go through.
Okay, only you, or is someone else following you?
No, only you.
I might as
Shut
well
up,
squeeze in.
YouTube.
I might as well squeeze in behind him, I guess.
Give a shout if it's full of pumpkin vine monsters.
Okay.
Are you sure that shouting is the best idea?
I still say we
Actually,
light
no,
it
that's
all on
not a-
fire.
That's not in character for me to ask. Never mind. I'll give you a shout.
You're
okay?
Kraat.
Really
Shouting is
loud.
always a good idea.
Okay,
If shouting isn't working, you're just not doing it hard enough.
so as the
Or
two of
you-
you walk into the vines, they suddenly constrict around you, trying to strangle you, and both of you are currently stuck. And I would like everyone to roll initiative because
Oh,
this is a turn thing, I
It's an
think.
insensitive thing. Okay, sweet.
I've forgotten how to roll initiative.
click your character.
Select-
and roll initiative.
Yes. Select your token and then initiative in top center.
Yeah.
Yay!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 6. And sort. So, Kevin, you see 2 of your companions being strangled by vines. What do you do?
I run forth with my spear.
Okay.
Hmm.
So you try to stab the vines.
Yep.
Okay, give me a attack roll with your spear. You need to turn off sharpshooter because that doesn't work with spears. But
Sharp
no
spear.
worries. Yeah,
Spear shooter.
You shooter.
it's only for ranged weapons, but no worries. I'll just
I
leave
shoot
it
my
out.
spear.
You can pretend it's a pea shooter.
Yeah, well, you try to poke some of the vines, but they move a bit too quickly to really do much against them.
Hard to poke.
Kraash.
If I light the stuff on fire, what sort of saving throw will Kraat and
Plington.
Plington
I'm
are
okay
going to
with
have to
taking
roll?
the damage, but I don't think Plington is.
How
Yeah, I
are
don't
you
think
setting
they
them on
can-
fire exactly?
Let's say lighten them with like a torch.
I use my torch. No,
Well,
never
if you-
mind.
Yeah,
You
you
can
already
burn
used your
bear.
action. Well, if you light them on fire with a torch, then it would probably start burning 1 square per round or something, so they'd still have time to get away if they manage to free themselves.
Okay.
Otherwise, probably dexterity save for half damage or something.
Okay, I'm going to move over here. I'm going to try and rip Plington out of the vines and throw him to safety.
Okay, give me an athletics check. That
Nice.
is more than enough. So, Plington softly thuds against the wet cavern wall, but is free.
And I will move out of the way.
Okay, Plington, what do you do?
I'm not sure if there's much I can really do to help here, honestly. Let me just double check what I can do. I could try and cut at the daggers, cut at the vines with my daggers. I'm not sure how much help it'll do. Be.
You can try.
Vines with my daggers.
Okay.
Should I roll an attack with them or?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think I've had to do that yet. Actually, is it?
It's
No. Most of
Yeah.
it should be somewhere underneath your Eldritch Blast.
Yeah. Warlock life. I haven't had to roll weapons yet in the past 3 hours.
Yeah, generally you don't much or at all.
Yeah. Okay. Dagger. I did
Dagger,
something, I
okay.
guess.
You managed to
Good.
sever some of the vines in this square, but not
nice.
all of them.
And I
Right,
think
so-
I can move. I have enough movement left to move away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that.
Hmm.
Okay, so that's my turn.
Okay. Sorry, I was making a few notes for myself. Kraat.
It's all good.
Well, Kraat's not particularly concerned, but he just want to know, can
Alright.
he see further down the hallway from where he is?
Right. You're also still stuck in the vines on your turn, so you take 5 bludgeoning damage as the vines try to strangle you.
Okay, now I'm slightly more concerned. Can I see further down the hallway from where I am?
Probably yes. So you would see. Give me a second.
Can you move that line up a little bit? Just as
Yeah,
I was-
just doing some other things in the meantime. Okay, so you can probably see what seems to be a workshop slash moratorium. So behind the hole you see a wide room full of tables at the sides of it, and at its center,
My.
over the tables at the sides, there's equipment and notes, and over the ones at the center, there are human-like shapes covered by blankets as well as dry blood.
Cool. Okay, so can I do like a strength saving throw to see if I can struggle my way free?
Yeah, that's an athletics check.
Athletics, okay.
You should be fairly good at that. You are fairly good at that, so you manage to get yourself freed.
Will I get caught by the next tile I go in?
That's fine.
No.
Then I go north.
Okay.
Now we can set it on fire with reckless abandon.
Yes, you can.
Lovely.
And
Going
now that I'm
further-
free, is it
Going
okay?
further, yeah, going further into the room, you also see a very confused halfling over here who gives you a look of absolute terror, and a vial slides from his hands and clatters onto the ground.
I completely ignore him and turn around. And can I throw a Molotov at the fire? At the mines right here.
Breaking free was your action, so
Oh, it was. Okay.
yeah. You also need two actions to light and throw a Molotov. Aella.
Can I put it on fire? I
Wait.
don't have
I don't think you can teleport through those vines.
You're here.
Kevin, you're supposed to stay put during initiative. So, Aella.
Okay. I have a tinder box, but I don't think I can one turn burn the vines.
No, you probably need a few turns to do so.
Okay, then I just magic away my quarterstaff and hit them with it.
Yeah. Well, basically, now you're all free. It doesn't really matter to do this in
Okay.
because it's just because you take damage on the start of your turn if you are strangled. So,
we just burn them away until we can
with
pass.
liberal application of fire and
Whacking
weaponry,
stick.
you manage to get rid of the moving vines, allowing you to go further into the room.
I do
So
indeed
are-
go further into the room.
Okay,
So
that's
are we
the
all
wrong
free to
kind of
go then?
scare.
Yes, we are. Basically, once initiative disappears, it's free reign again.
Okay. Oh, I was
Yeah.
I was actually just about to draw an X on it. Okay.
Yeah, I was drawing, but it's not dark brown enough.
Oops.
There we go.
You can select the shape you've drawn and then push delete on your keyboard.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Oh, so I can.
yes. So the halfling looks at you and says, what are you doing here? Who are you?"
We're building
Can I go stand
inspectors.
behind the halfling
have
between him
come.
and the door?
I'm
Deliver
not sure what
justice.
we're doing yet. Let's find out.
We're
Now,
building
can I
inspectors.
use my dread helmet?
Okay, one at a time. What is everyone doing in order?
Want to use my dread helmet?
Okay, but what are you saying?
He says, who are you? And I go, we're the ones you're going to spill the beans to.
Okay, give me an intimidation check.
With advantage.
Sure. Pardon.
Fuck.
So,
That's my
Jesus.
one use of my dread helmet for this session.
well, so that's
Can I make an intimidation check?
It's because he
Sure.
didn't have any dried
Alright,
herring.
here we go.
Man.
Hello, dark.
I
Hello.
have
Sound of
advantage,
silence, please.
so-
Right on cue.
no, you don't. So he seems to be. He was already fairly afraid, so he seems to be slightly more afraid now of both of you.
I'm trying to tell him that we're building inspectors and we're here to inspect the building.
After you
What?
have already intimidated him.
hell?
Sure, why not?
Okay, make a deception check.
With disadvantage, I'm assuming.
Sure. Yeah.
That's
What?
hilarious.
Huh?
Everyone's just telling him a different story.
So while they're all doing this bumbling around, can I smash these pumpkins with my pole hammer? Just to be sure.
Sure. Sure.
Okay.
They seem not to be haunted yet, but you can smack them.
Fuck!
So, is someone
Can I-
actually saying something to him, or
I ask him, what is this place?
it's the rest? Well, let me actually check my notes first before I answer. It's always a handy thing to do. Right. So, well, back when the witch was executed, I found some books and notes from her hut, and I wanted to. Some of those books mentioned a fiend that was bound to this burial mound, and I wanted to. I wanted to make him do what I wanted him to do, so for my own personal gain. But I did something wrong, and instead I accidentally released a fiend.
Are you the alchemist?
Yes.
Can we
Where's
do
our cat?
insight to
Where's our
see if
cat?
he's lying to us about all this?
The cat was supposed to follow you. I just forgot. So the cat, when she sees him, hisses at him.
Can I tell if the?
I trust the cat a lot more than I trust the alchemist.
Can I find out if the cat is lying when she's hissing towards him?
Can I can I use my awakened mind ability to speak and to telepathically politely ask him to tell the truth?
Sure. Give me an intimidation check, because that's probably spooky.
Okay.
Here comes some more errors for our comedy.
Intimidation. This is going to be a mess.
All right.
Oh, wow.
He
What are we
seems,
doing here?
That's a
he
freaking
seems
scary gnome.
even more nervous than he already was, which is quite the impressive feat.
Right, why
Wait,
go to the barbarian for intimidation? Just use the 3-foot gnome.
Question. If I
3-foot
use
gnome,
awakened mind to speak
sick
into
him.
someone's head, do they necessarily know I'm the one doing it?
Not necessarily, I guess, because it's telepathy.
Okay, that's not really relevant here. I just wanted to ask.
Maybe do this like Halloweenish thing where you're saying the words in a slightly deeper tone than the voice going into his head, so it's got this two-tone effect.
The description implies that I'm not even speaking to them with, like, words per se. You don't need to share a language with the creature for it to understand your telepathic utterances. So I feel like it more just, the message just appears in their head. Or
Yeah.
something like that.
I like the
Or how-
creepy
or-
two-tone effect idea. That sounds really
True.
awesome.
Yeah,
Or it
that-
appears in their head in, like, whatever voice their brain chooses to supply it with.
Yeah, but the two-tone thing is probably more for thaumaturgy.
Yeah.
So what do we do with the science guy?
We let him finish what he was saying, actually,
And then we ask the cat if we
Yeah,
want to
stop
kill him.
walking around. You
because we
distract him.
interrupted him. Let him
Yeah.
just finish talking.
So and the fiend for some reason calls himself the Pumpkin King, and he told me what I had to do, and he said I had to cut open corpses and put pumpkins inside for them to have a body. I don't know why, but he says that if I don't listen to him, he will kill me, and even in death I won't be able to rest. So I'm just really afraid.
So, should we kill him? Should we spare him?
We already promised we would kill him.
He may be...
All right then.
Maybe-
For the promise.
I have a question. Did we
Okay.
ask the cat its name?
He's the
Yeah.
alchemist.
He doesn't have a name, he's the alchemist.
Is the cat's name Gigi or Salem?
It's
Nay,
Kalala
no.
or something.
The cat's name is Farlane.
Oh, that's right.
Okay.
Okay.
The alchemist is actually named Dryleaf, but
Where is the Pumpkin King right now?
further into the mound.
Do we
I
need
think we've been. Sorry.
Do we need any passwords to get there, or keys?
No, you just need to open the door and walk down the
then-
stairs.
You want to come
Is
with
there
us?
anything we should know about the Pumpkin King that might help us defeat him?
I don't know. It's a fiend, so probably you can just kill him with normal weapons. But it's very hard to do so, and I definitely don't
There's
even dare
literally
to
a
try.
pumpkin man.
Fair enough.
I mean, God, it's not a normal fiend, is it now?
So I look to the cat and I say, "Do you want us to kill him? 1 meow no, 2 meows yes."
She meows twice.
I
Okay.
smack him with my pole hammer.
Okay, then you're going to give me a sec to clear initiative and then actually roll initiative.
Oh, oops. Okay.
Because logically he's going to try and at least get away if...
Good luck with that, dude.
I like how at this moment Megalovania starts up. Suddenly this is the
That's
real one.
ominous. That's ominous, man. Oh, right. Initiative.
See,
Hey,
this
what
is
happened
where-
to my roll?
did you select your token?
Yeah, you gotta make sure the bubbles are visible for your token when you roll.
Yeah.
There we go.
Like that.
Okay.
You know, this
So-
is when we need Mac for good cop, bad cop.
Yeah. So, Kevin, you go first.
Man, I missed Mac.
Yeah, well, everyone said yes in the poll, so it seems that we have a campaign session next week. I'm going to knock on wood.
I would
So-
knock on wood, all I have is particle board.
Yeah, fair, close enough. So, Kevin, you're first seeing that he's going to try and run. What do you do? Tronzoid?
Yes. Oh yes.
It's your turn.
I fire my crossbow.
Okay, fire away. Okay, your crossbow slices past his. Did I actually? Okay, it's just slow. So slices a gash in his upper arm, and he shouts out in pain. Darius.
All right.
Block the entrance.
With what?
With his body.
With a fireball? No, that's a spell slot. I'll need those later.
I have a feeling he's probably gonna try to disengage, so even though I'm right next to him, I'm not gonna get an attack of opportunity.
I feel like he's going to try to go into back ear plate. But I'll just Eldritch Blast him, it'll be fine.
Jeez.
Nice.
Another blast.
Only 3 points of damage, but I mean, nice.
And I will also knock him back just for fun.
Okay, there's not much space for him to go, so he flies up to here, smacks against the wall, looks even more concerned. Kraash.
Going to move here, and I want to grapple him.
Okay, that's a athletics check against his acrobatics. You grasp at him, but he slips under your hands.
Fondle slot.
Can I use a combat superiority dice on that by any chance? Does that allow for?
It's not really. It's
Okay.
not an attack roll. It's
I
another-
wasn't sure. Okay.
So on his turn, he's going to use a bonus action to disengage and then run the hell away.
I attack of opportunity him.
Do you know what
Disengage.
disengage means?
I attack of opportunity him anyway.
Alright, you have sentinel. Sorry. Excuses are I forgot. So you whack him against the legs and keep your staff there, impeding his further movement.
I like
Sorry.
to think the face plant right about now.
Yeah, but he's not actually prone, so he mentally face plants. And it's your turn, so you get your reaction back immediately.
Okay, I go stand here, which is a little bit more in his way. And then I hit him with the quarterstaff again. If I hit.
Did we lose someone?
Lost
I
Fox.
get the feeling we did.
Fox
Ah,
is
yeah, he went to
I'm
Fox.
here. I'm here.
Fox went
What?
to bed. No, Fox went to bed, so
Oh, okay. I thought
Yeah.
I heard frog. I'm like, what?
no,
I'm here.
Fox, not frog.
Okay. Okay.
Frocks.
Okay,
Fox.
so your attack is enough to finish him off. Assuming you don't want to knock him unconscious.
No, I don't. And I say you're welcome, Farley.
Yeah,
Or
no,
maybe
he's dead now. I mean, yeah, he's dead.
She
That was
seems to
messy.
meow in approval.
Hey guys, there's some prisoners back here in these cells.
Oh, we definitely need to free them.
Oh, I didn't put a door there. I was hoping you wouldn't notice me sneakily adding the actual tokens there.
We were
Oh,
going
well.
to check it out anyway.
They
Yeah,
were just
so-
coming out of the shadows because they heard the noise.
So there, in the cells, you see a few prisoners that the pumpkins seem to have taken. These seem to be alive, but all of them are unconscious.
We will leave them here for after the. Probably leave them here for after we kill the.
First,
Whoever
check
else is
if they're
here.
stabilized. If they're not
That makes
stabilized,
sense.
we
They're,
can do that
they're
now.
relatively safe in here for
Yeah,
now.
they're stable, just
Okay.
unconscious.
Then I think it's indeed a good idea to. We can already open the door so that if we fail, they can still escape.
Yeah, let's unlock the doors so they can.
Sure. Yeah, so you find the keys on the alchemist and open the doors.
5 minutes later, 4 pumpkin-headed people come from behind to attack you.
Oh, that's a good idea. What if we were to put pumpkins on our heads and use them as a disguise?
All the pumpkins are smashed already.
Hello, fellow pumpkins. We are here as ambassadors from another pumpkin tribe. Like that.
Carrying 2 pumpkin skateboards.
Do you find anything else interesting in this room?
Hello, fellow pumpkins.
Lots of alchemy stuff that I don't know the exact stuff of, and Dryleaf was also carrying a potion of healing.
Lovely.
Obviously,
I also have a potion of
can
healing.
Can we remove the pumpkins out of these corpses so that they don't turn into...
Hey, speaking of potion of
good
healing,
idea.
would we
I'd like
already
to use
if I
my
use
potion of healing.
What?
You didn't take any damage?
No, I mean on, to heal the, prisoners.
Okay, well, you can use it to heal one of the prisoners if you want to.
Okay, the one on the left.
Okay,
The looking one.
So he comes to awakeness, consciousness, that's the word. Slightly sleepy and says, what's going on?
Don't worry, we're here to save you.
Oh, thank God.
And then we just leave without freeing them.
Well, you already opened the doors.
Oh, fair enough.
That's a pretty bad use of a potion of healing.
Ah. I think
Whatever.
We'll be fine.
Either you'll be fine or you won't need them. So,
We ready to go down the other hallway?
yeah,
Yeah, I think we are.
probably best because it's starting to run a bit late.
You know, Farlene, you can stay here and be safe.
She seems to agree.
Alright, I have to go now. See you later.
Okay.
Who's saying that too?
He's saying that to the prisoners.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
Prisoners.
Okay. So,
Yeah,
There's
when I
only
see
5
my
of us.
gravelly voice,
Where's
that's
number 6?
me
Ah, there's Kraash.
being my
Kraash, are you
character.
coming?
so,
I roll it aside with my pole hammer.
well, this one is a normal door, but sure.
I smash it with my pole hammer.
So the stairs go down for quite a bit, and end in another door. No, in a curtain of fairly thick vines, but these ones seem to be mostly stationary.
I try to cut them all off from their roots anyway. I don't trust
Yeah.
the vines anymore.
So, as you
Oh, yes.
cut open the vines, please don't move all too much after you've done that, but you can move into the room.
Alright, I'm going to take a position in front since I'm kind of tanky.
Yeah. So,
I'm going to stop right
I'm
here.
kind of shooty.
I will take a
Yeah.
position here.
so the
Oh my, a ring.
Oh, Plington, if you want to stand close to me, might be able to toss you forwards. Also, Kevin, you're pretty close to the front, aren't you? Like arranged.
We lost Mr. Frog.
Yeah, you're right. Stay over
Ah,
here.
there he is.
Frog,
Sorry, my connection blipped up for a moment there.
All right, Plington, you want to stand right behind me so I can toss you forwards if need be?
Absolutely.
And
So-
if not, then you can just use me as cover.
Perfect. I like that.
So the stairs open up to a deep, white, circular dome-like room. Its walls covered in vines. Over the ground rest old moldy bones and small pumpkins currently inert. And opposite of where the stairs end, there is a throne covered in thick vines. And on it rests a figure dressed in black plated armor and proudly sporting a pumpkin hat in which dark eyes and a mouth have been painted. I have an approximative picture.
Pumpkin!
And the figure, as you enter, draws his sword and it springs ablaze with a bright orange fire, and he speaks in an echoing deep voice. Welcome to my throne, although I do not recall inviting you. No matter. I am the Pumpkin King, and you will suffer your worst nightmares, never to awake. Leave here now and be spared, or stay and be killed.
Oh, being killed sounds nice.
Okay, give me a second to
Okay.
actually clear the turn order.
Oh, initiative? Okay.
Yeah, well, given the fact that you intend to beat him to a pulp, probably.
A
Jesus
very
Christ.
pumpkin-y pulp.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Kevin.
We might make pumpkin soup out of him.
Okay, I think Kevin did not select his token, but let me just add your turn manually. Okay, and that's 7.18. Sort.
Sorry, I got the process mixed up.
No worries.
Okay, it's your first game, so you're doing pretty well.
Yeah, well, people still
thanks.
forget that after like 10
Well, help that I read the book.
sessions.
Yeah, it's not that intuitive.
Yeah, well, it's logical because, for example, if I have 5 of the same creature as enemy, then the initiative needs to be tied to a token and not to a character sheet. So
Yeah.
he seems slightly confused that you don't run away. So he stands up.
worse.
You have seen worse, yes. Well, Kraat doesn't know that, but I do.
So he stands up and prepares for your attack. So for the purpose of our new players, this is a boss type enemy which uses slightly different rules than most normal enemies do. Because there's only one of him and 6 of you, he gets a normal turn, but he also gets to do something, one action or one movement between each of your turns.
Oh my.
I sure hope he can summon things.
Who knows? So, Aella, you're the first one to spring into action. What do you do?
I'm
Turn
going
into a
to-
pumpkin mecha.
Too bad I
Is
can't
turning
do
into
that.
a pumpkin a thing she can do?
No,
Like,
no,
it's
only
useless in
animals.
this case, but...
Only
Okay.
animals.
Suspiciously
Not all
pumpkin-shaped animal.
Can we all turn into a mecha together, like by our powers combined?
Not in this game system.
I'm going to use Fairy Fire.
Hey, let me combine. Well,
If I'm already close enough, actually, I'm going to measure that. 60. That's exactly the range. So going to use Fairy Fire. Where is it? Here.
Poof!
There, no more darkness.
Well,
Hello,
that's one
darkness, my
consequence
old
of this.
friend. Okay, give me a.
Actually, I'm going to put it more to the back so that we can reach him without being in it ourselves. Actually,
Well,
that
it's-
doesn't matter,
it's-
right?
But it only
It's not-
applies right when it's cast.
Yeah,
Yeah.
only when it's cast. Okay.
So that's a dexterity save. Just click on the spell. Thank you. Dexterity saving throw, and it's against DC 14 probably.
It doesn't say.
It says on your character sheet on the top. Yeah, 14. Okay, dex save. He rolls an 11.
Ah,
Nice.
now we all have advantage against.
Now he's all shiny.
Okay, and he doesn't get new saving throws, but you have to concentrate on that.
Yes.
He's
so
the evil
the
pumpkin lord
concentration-
covered in sparkly glitter dust.
Yes. And you know
It's
glitter
everywhere.
doesn't remove any. Ever.
Okay.
And I'm going
he's-
to use transform into dire wolf. I'm going to put Aella a bit back so that she's not in the way.
Druids are pretty fun.
Okay. At the end of your turn, he seems slightly upset by this chain of events, so he reaches out a hand, and the pumpkin right next to you lashes out a vine at you. Make a dexterity saving throw. This one, over here.
Dexterity saving throw. Ah, no, that's.
No, for the-
that's- Yeah, from the wolf.
For the wolf.
Oh my. Oh, I was like, where did the wolf come from? Suddenly, wolf.
Yep, druids are great.
11 is not enough, so you are grappled and restrained by the vines.
Okay, which I can grab. I'm going to church.
Yeah, so grappled and restrained both. Darius, your turn.
All right. I think my spell slots will be best spent on a fire spear. So, get one of those about there, I believe.
This is a pretty cool cover.
I cannot actually see my flaming spear. Is it
It's
down?
over here. Yeah.
I can see it.
Okay, I can't see it. I'm gonna refresh.
Probably the fairy fire is on top. Maybe.
No, I moved the fairy fire to the map layer, so that
Ah.
should not be possible.
I can see it too. The fire. I mean the sphere, flaming sphere. I can see it.
I ain't afraid of no Pumpkin King.
And basically, we have advantage on him until when?
A minute.
Until my concentration stops, or a minute, I think.
This is like
Yeah.
10 turns, right?
Yeah, 10
Yeah.
turns indeed.
Kraash is going to have a field day with this guy.
This is gonna be so much fun. Thanks to the advantage, I don't even need to use reckless attack.
I still do not see my flaming spear.
Really?
It's. Did you see it in the battle before?
Yeah.
Okay, that's
You see it?
curious.
I can see the flames, which is weird.
Now
can
there's
see 'em,
two
yeah.
of them.
Now there's 2.
Did it disappear?
No, there's two of them now.
There's one
There are
here
very
and
much
one
two
here.
flames
I
here.
can't see it at all. Cannot see either.
And I guess
I am confused.
Give me a sec. Let me get it up on my laptop and try a different browser.
Which, well, I'd have to guess it's because it's animated, but the only thing that's. But it worked before, so why doesn't it work now?
I use caltrops to represent. Yes, I can. I can see those.
Okay,
Time, if you could delete the 2 flaming spheres, and I'll just use caltrops instead.
okay,
And
weird.
okay, I will. See. Let me measure this out.
Do you have a max range you can move the flaming sphere?
8 feet, I can spawn it within 60 feet. I will immediately ram it directly into him. Because, of
Okay.
course.
Sure. So, give me a damage roll, and he makes a dex save. Natural 1, so he takes 4 fire damage.
Yay, 4. I am also going to move in a direction that is maybe less in
Oh,
reach.
4. So he's not a fire doesn't
Are you able to move the flaming
work
sphere
currently.
to maybe the
Weak to
back
fire.
side of him?
He's not weak to fire.
I could.
If you could.
I think I would have had to do that before I rammed it and get stopped when I.
Because I can reach him on my turn.
You might put this flaming spear here so that
Yeah,
people can attack him from
loop,
here.
I
or-
can loop the sphere around behind him and then ram it into him. Say that happened.
That
Sure.
works.
So at the end of your turn, he's going to use his movement to get over here.
Oh, great.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, nice.
Plington.
Okay, can I use Phantasmal Force to make him hallucinate an enormous living pumpkin carving knife between us and him? Like right next to him
Sure.
about here?
Since
Okay.
I'm right after you, what you could do is... No, because then you wouldn't be able to run away, because you can only hold one action. Never
Yeah.
mind.
Okay,
So-
so I cast Phantasmal Force on the Pumpkin King, and
Okay.
What
So
is
you're
okay,
Phantasmal Forest?
placing it here.
yep.
Okay. Give me the spell text and stuff again because I don't know exactly by heart, only vaguely.
Okay, how do I link a spell's text?
Yeah,
Click
you
on
just
the,
click
click
on
on
it
the
on the
spell.
right side of your sheet. You can click something like there's a little bubble, I
Oh,
think.
in
you
your-
can, like,
In your case, under your spells tab, you can click on it.
Okay, spells. Click on Phantasmal Force.
Oh, that's a lot of
Jeez.
explanation.
Yeah, it's complicated.
Okay.
The TLDR is it makes the person hallucinate something that seems real to them and only them. Like we can't even see it, but
right,
he will
that's fine.
perceive the giant carving knife right next to him, and if the carving knife attacks him, he will take damage.
Okay, so
I like this.
intelligence saving throw, which is 12,
That's
which is
psychic
not
damage.
enough. Yeah, because it's a hallucination, but it still does damage. Okay,
Yeah.
12 is not enough, so he is phantasmed.
Okay.
Hmm.
And I
That
think
takes
I'm
his
gonna.
action.
Great
Yeah.
old one, Warlock is so cool.
So I think I'm going to stay next to Kraat where it's relatively safe.
If I charge in, do you want me to leave you here or take you with me?
I say leave me here. I'm good.
Alright,
I'm
because I would
chilling.
still put you behind me.
I mean, if Kraat really wants to use a gnome as a battering weapon, I don't think Plington
Well, I was
can
thinking that-
realistically
I was
stop
thinking
him.
that if we could stick you around until your next turn, then you could use the Arms of Hadar. Or Hunger of Hadar.
Okay.
Just, if you want
I-
to stay
I
there, that's
say-
fine, it's fine, it's fine.
I say let Kraat do whatever Kraat would do. Plington can't do a whole lot about it.
Okay, so... Wait, does that mean you want to stay put or come forwards? Because I don't want to take
I'm
you...
I'm kind of fine either way. I'm feeling very pliable right now.
I'll roll a 1d100. It's less than 50.
Dino, you're out
Yeah.
of roll 20.
Yeah, roll 20 decided to crash, and then my browser decided to crash. So give me a second.
Wait, if I bring Plington forwards and then put him down, does that mean I won't be able to have any actions left to attack?
Picking up Plington is a free object interaction, which is terribly rude, but still the case.
Cool.
He
Okay,
can't do anything about it.
Greater
Like
than-
realistically.
50. Okay, yeah, I guess I'm leaving you here.
Okay,
Unless you would like me to take you, but you know.
I'm fine either way.
Alright. Ooh, Stranger Things.
Yeah,
Oh.
but give me a second to actually get back into the game before you
Stranger
do
Things
stuff.
has such cool music. Like the theme song, I mean.
I imagine standing where the carving knife is supposed to be might make it easier for the Pumpkin King to tell it's not real.
Did any of you guys actually watch Stranger Things?
No.
The
No.
first,
I watched some of it.
the first
Pretty
season is amazing in my opinion, but I didn't really like any of the later ones. In fact, in my opinion, it goes downhill really fast. Because they do the thing where they try to insert new characters, and then the writer is like the writer's pets, and everybody likes them, and they can't, and all the shitty stuff they do gets immediately forgiven. It just ends up feeling like Mary Sue fanfiction. It's pretty stupid.
Okay.
To me, it's high. But the
So-
first season is amazing.
So, Plington, your illusion takes root in his fiendish mind, and it deals damage on your turn each round. So, roll a d6 for the damage.
Oh, right.
It's
How would I
also
do-
under your attacks and spellcasting for Phantasmal Force.
Okay.
3 psychic.
damage.
So it takes 3 psychic damage, which I think is the main. Yeah. Okay,
He thinks he took slashing damage, probably.
probably
But-
does.
Yeah.
So at the end of your turn, Dino is going to open his character sheet again because Roll20 killed it. He makes a slashing movement with his sword, and a crescent of fire sweeps towards Aella.
Ah, damn.
Which hits and scorches part of her fur. She takes 14 fire damage.
Wow.
And has to make a Constitution save, but the spell stays. Hex, you're muted. Oh. Hex's internet has given up the ghost again.
Yeah, he's probably out of your line of sight, Kevin, so...
Yeah, there's a pillar between Kev-in and the pumpkin person.
Yeah, but we can just ping you to tell you where it is.
Oh, wait, what's happening right now? I feel like we got distracted a little bit.
No, Hex's internet dropped, so and apparently it demands that she logs in again.
Okay.
This is really Halloween. Pumpkin tails. Pumpkin tails.
It's not terribly Halloween, but it's fun.
Whoa, we lost somebody. Who did we lose? Hex.
I think Hex.
No, I
Hex-
just came back.
Me,
Okay, so Hex is back.
surprisingly not.
So Hex actually succeeds on her save to keep concentration on her spell, which means it's Kraat's turn.
All right, I'm going to run forwards and make a movie reference. None of us have watched movies, but I don't give a shit. I've had it with these motherfucking pumpkins and this motherfucking tomb, and I run forwards and I rage. I'm raging. That's my excuse for raging. I'm tired of pumpkins at this point. I just want Halloween to be over. And I swing my pole hammer. I'm going to use Divine Fury, Great Weapon Master, and I strike.
You have
that was supposed to
advantage.
be-
Yeah, you didn't use Reckless.
Oh.
I didn't.
Do you?
Well, I'm supposed. That's
I
right.
know
I'm supposed to
because you have advantage anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just roll again.
Yeah, you don't actually have to
roll
use
can be
Reckless because
20.
you have advantage without it.
Okay, I'll just roll it a second time then, if that's okay.
Yeah, sure.
It's Megalovania again.
Just count the left one.
Okay,
Oh, I know this one.
20
Right.
is enough. 20 is enough to hit.
18 plus 16.
Oh, so right. 18 plus 16 is lots. 34. And give it a good wallop. Okay.
Oh, I'm supposed to remove the my last
Oh.
rage. There we go.
Okay. Roll 20 is freaking out on me.
Oh no. We've all been known.
Minus
today, I think.
34.
I think
Okay.
Roll20 has become haunted. It never has this many problems. It never really has any problems at all.
Yeah, well, Hex's
And
It
problems
is
were...
October after all.
My problems
the
were
animations.
our internet falling down, so I'm now on the backup internet.
Yeah, weird. So,
Alright.
at the end of your turn, what's he going to do? Going to launch another flame at Aella because he wants to get rid of that spell. This, however, she managed to flatten herself against the ground and it steers overhead and scorches the wall of the cave. Kraash.
Kraash does not like pumpkins. So let's see, he's there. I'm going to go ahead and move to here. And I have advantage on all my attacks, right?
Yep.
Okay. Well, I am going to take advantage of this. Gonna smack him once.
Bonk.
Okay,
Nice.
25 hits, yes.
Only 7 bludgeoning damage though, but
I am going to smack him again.
Oh, right, I need it.
15 does not hit, so the second one glances off his armor.
I'm going to go ahead and use a combat superiority dice for precision attack then.
Okay. Roll the 8. 20 is enough to hit, so he takes another 5 damage.
I'm going to go ahead and use action surge since we have advantage. And I'm going to attack him again.
24 definitely hits. Which is 66 damage in the span of 3 turns or something.
I helped.
Yes. And I'm just going to stand here and look menacingly.
I contributed a massive 3 to that damage. Solid numbers.
Okay.
I see. Here's some talky talk.
Yeah,
Is
that
that
was
the YouTube?
that was the YouTube video, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Luigi's Mansion.
Okay, whose
Oh.
turn is it now?
So at the end of your turn, what's he going to do? He's probably going to lean around you and throw another flame at Aella. Because
Wolf must
being
di- Wolf
being
girl
the
must
concentrating being the concentrating caster makes you the target number 1. However, once again she manages to dodge the fire. So, Kev-in, what do you do?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, I sharpshoot an arrow towards the pumpkin.
You may need to move
yeah.
so that you can
You-
see him.
Yeah,
Okay.
you need to move a little bit so you have actual line of sight on him. Yeah, that works.
And remember, the giant carving knife, it's not actually real, you can just shoot right through it, obviously.
Yeah. So, a 6 definitely doesn't hit.
But it's a 20 because he has advantage.
Alright, so Tronzoid, for the next time, on the top of your character sheet, all the way at the top, you can see,
Right above initiative.
yeah, you can see a button advantage, normal, and disadvantage, and there you can turn on advantage and
Oh,
roll.
okay.
Okay, so your second attack hits. Because even though he's wearing plate armor, 20 is enough to hit. So you manage to carve a chunk out of his pumpkin head.
Huh.
Yeah.
Nice.
So then, on his turn, he's going to move away from the giant carving knife. And then Kraash. You don't see him move, but suddenly you see his flaming blade piercing straight to your chest, and you feel its edges biting and burning into your lungs. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh.
Oof,
Yeah.
that's gonna hurt.
Okay. 14 is just enough. So you take 4 psychic damage, but you realize that some things of the image look off and it must be an illusion.
It's haunted.
Oh, it's the same kind of thing that it's like the
Yeah.
knife.
Like lemon
Yeah,
tree.
he's also using Phantasmal Force, I guess. Or something to that nature.
Okay, and that's his turn. Aella.
I try to break free from the pumpkin that's grabbing me.
Okay, break free. That's a athletics check. Well, yes.
Oh,
Okay, 18.
it's the first
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, so 18 is enough, so you manage to tear away the vines covering you.
And that's my action, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, since I don't have an action anymore this turn, I'm going to run away where he can't break my concentration as easily.
Good idea.
You don't have to maintain that with limited side or anything, do you?
No, just have to keep concentrating.
Okay.
That's it.
Taking one for the team.
Okay, so at the end of your turn, he's going to make vines spring out of this pumpkin. Kraat, make a dexterity saving throw.
Alright, dexterity. Oh,
With advantage because of your danger sense.
okay, cool.
Honestly, Aella is like our MVP right now because of that concentration.
Yeah.
Okay, so you manage to dodge aside the vine as it lashes towards you. Darius.
All right. Let's hope I can make. I can't actually reach with the flaming sphere. Blast.
He's
It's
fast
too
boy.
far away. Huh?
He's fast boy.
Yes. However, does the pumpkin count as an object that can take damage? Because it should take damage. Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay, so if you want to smack it into the pumpkin, then the pumpkin just burns, because I don't think pumpkins get dexterity saves.
Okay.
That's not what I wanted to draw. So
And
this
can I-
pumpkin is toast.
Excellent.
I hope it emits a pleasant odor.
Cool.
It's dust.
And with my movement, come over here. And because I have advantage, and this sounds like hilarious fun, I will guiding bolt the Pumpkin King.
Okay.
I duck.
One off from a crit, last.
Oh my god.
So
Still.
you duck as the bolt of radiant energy flies overhead and smacks into the Pumpkin King, leaving a sizable scorch mark on his plate armor and doing quite a bit of damage. So at the end of Darius' turn, he's going to try the same as he did before, but this time with Kraash. Make me a dexterity saving throw.
Mm.
18 is enough, so you also manage to avoid being grabbed. Plington.
Okay. So I'm concentrating on the Phantasmal Force right now. What
Yeah.
actions break concentration again?
You can lose concentration if you take damage, but for that you have to make a saving throw, and the only other thing is casting another concentration spell.
Okay, that's good to know. And I can't even see him from where I am right now, so that's a bit of an
Oh,
issue.
He's here.
You can move.
That's okay. It's I can move, yeah. Just if I were to move here, would I be able to see him?
I don't see where here is.
Oh,
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Cal, your mic is not okay.
okay. So I move over
I think
here.
he's talking to someone else. in the background.
1 second. He's within range. So do Kraash and Kraat both have their reactions?
Yeah,
Yes.
my reaction.
Yep.
Okay, sweet. In that case, I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers on the Pumpkin King. That doesn't require concentration, right?
Nope.
Also
Okay,
unrelated, I'm impressed you remember my pole hammer has 2 range instead of just 1 because it took me a couple sessions to get used to that.
I remember all sorts of dumb things, don't worry. It's the one thing I'm good at. Okay, so Dissonant Whispers. Level 2, obviously. I don't think... Okay.
Doesn't
Okay.
work. Doesn't work.
Wisdom save is a 15, so it does not run away, but
Aw.
does take 9 psychic damage.
It's pretty good.
Oh, this
Looks,
thing? Oh no, half.
Oh.
Yeah.
yeah, half. Just because it's made a save.
Yes. Can read.
Sweet. Okay, so that's -1 spell slot. Well, using my spell slots on very useful things today. And I think that's it for my turn. I can't do
Yeah.
anything else.
Alrighty.
Well, at the end of your turn, he's going to walk away anyway. Over to
Well,
Hirsch.
I feel
Uh-oh.
kind of silly now.
Well, I guess we get attack of opportunity, don't we?
You do.
I'll take mine first.
Do we get advantage on it?
Yep.
Oh yeah, nice.
All attacks is all attacks.
16.
16 is not enough to hit.
Dang.
Ah,
It
shoot,
doesn't say
I wanna use-
the
can I-
knife, so I'm assuming I can.
Can I use
I
my
actually-
precision attack on the combat superiority for a
Uh,
reaction?
I have to actually check your character sheet for that because sometimes they are fairly. Yeah, you can.
Okay, then I'm gonna go ahead and use a superiority dice.
Okay, then is definitely enough to hit.
How many superiority? Yeah. How many of those dice do you have?
I have a total of 4,
Both.
and I've used
But
2.
they come back on a short rest.
Okay.
Okay, Kraat, you also make an attack of opportunity.
Yep.
Nice.
Okay, 20 is still enough to hit, so you give him another good whack.
Should be 9. Is that 19 points of damage?
Yep.
Alright.
So, next is Kraat.
I'm gonna come out from behind here so I can see him. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna stop right there and then I'm gonna whack him. Radiant, Great Weapon Master, and let's go.
Thanks for hiding me behind you.
I don't think he's coming after you.
That doesn't hit, does it?
No, 15 does not hit.
Man,
As
that
far
would have
as
been
you
such a
can-
great hit.
As far
Oh
as the
man.
King can tell, the enormous illusory knife has
Oh,
nothing to do with the
guys.
tiny
I
gnome.
think he's gonna come after me.
I think he's going after the one that's
Yeah, I
giving
think he's
him.
going after Aella.
Yeah.
He really doesn't like Aella.
Yeah, so at the end of your turn, he's going to move all the way up to here. Which gives Kraat another attack of opportunity as he's just had his turn.
Yep.
Turn.
Alright. Advantage. I don't get Divine Fury on this though, so Radiant.
Nope.
Rage.
If the wolf dies to the
I
the
should have turned off Great
concentration,
Weapon Master.
automatically.
I'm an idiot. Oh well.
I don't think so because you don't actually fall unconscious when the wolf goes unconscious.
Okay.
I
So
should have
that's
turned off
still
Great
slightly
Weapon Master.
More than
So
makes sense.
Tal's attack of opportunity does not manage
Yeah,
to
I'm-
hit him.
I'm kicking myself. I should have turned off Great Weapon Master, but I forgot to.
Yeah, well, he has a fairly high AC because he's wearing plate armor and stuff. Kraash.
Let me get my reaction back really quick. Okay.
Have I marked myself as having used or not used a reaction?
Just click your
Oh.
character, then there's this little bubble icon that you can see. It's like a little circle with a little. It looks like a bubble.
Yeah.
And there's this little arrow, green arrow thing.
Oh! Okay, and I can see that it has... Okay, thank you!
Okay.
I recognize some of these icons from Tome.
Yeah, I made them with gameicons.net, so they're probably fairly generic.
Yeah. Oh, this is fucking giving me, pardon my language, this is giving me PTSD flashbacks. I'm looking at all this stuff. I'm like, wow, that's Link of Pain. Whoa, it's never stopped running. No, sorry.
Yeah, but
Man,
in this case,
I
they're
wish I had
DMC.
magical powers like you guys.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and move.
I mean, I'm like one of the non-magical guys here.
25.
I don't actually have magic. I just get so angry that my warp hammer bursts into
I know. I
flames.
just said one of the guys without magic.
Oh, okay.
So that I was actually going to use my aggressive, so that was my bonus action instead. Now I'm going to use my
Okay.
regular movement.
I am one man.
I'm
with this-
going to
with-
try.
with only his crossbow and his spear.
I
By
want
his
to
side.
grapple him. I want to try and grapple him again.
Okay. Sure. Give me an athletics check.
Oh crap! That probably was supposed to be normal, right?
Yeah, and so
It's
you
only
rolled.
7 anyway.
Yeah, that's a critical one, and he rolled a 23, so he is not grappled.
Oof.
So at the end of your turn, he's going to try and slash Aella with his sword, which is a 17, so hits, and she takes 3 slashing and 2 fire damage. And makes another concentration check.
That's Constitution.
Constitution saving throw. Spell stays.
Nice.
Kevin,
I am here. So
Yeah.
do I have advantage?
you
You still have
do,
advantage.
and you have a clean shot at him,
Okay.
so you can fire.
Sharpshooter, light crossbow. Oh, forgot to click.
No,
Oh
you
no,
did.
it's
You
fine.
did. Okay, 22 hits, so another
Nice shot.
Yeah.
thud as the arrow latches itself in between the creaks of the armor, dealing damage to whatever is inside it. So, then his turn comes around. So this time it's Aella who suddenly feels herself be impaled by his burning sword. Make a wisdom saving
my.
throw. Okay,
That'll do some
you
psychic
take
damage. Sorry.
you take 11 psychic damage and you are frightened until the end of your next turn.
Does she have to do another constitution?
She has to make another Constitution saving throw. Yes. Oh,
Gone with the.
Yeah. That's the end of our advantage.
I mean,
So it goes.
at this point you've done about 170 damage. So I think
we got a lot out
proved
of
its
it.
worth.
We got our money's worth.
Okay. And that's his turn. Aella, your turn.
Okay, I bite him with advantage.
With
With advantage because Kraash is next to him.
yeah, but you have disadvantage because you're frightened.
Okay, then it's just a normal. It's 24.
24 still hits. So he takes 12 piercing damage as your teeth pierce whatever his flesh may be made of. And has to make a strength saving throw. 28 is not knocked prone.
Jeez.
So at the end of your turn, he's going to slash you again for good measure. Which also
Right.
hits, so you take 7 slashing and 3 fire damage.
Oof. Yeah, you're no longer a dire wolf.
Just a dire druid, not a frigger.
You're also no longer concentrating.
Yeah, it was on the other icon that I removed it.
Yeah. Darius.
All right. So I have a very important question.
Mm-hmm.
Do it.
Can I target my flaming sphere with an eldritch blast to push it forward 10 feet?
That's so cool.
So I
But
can
then
make
you'd
the
have to
difference.
go stand behind the flaming sphere, right?
That's fine. It only
I mean-
does fire if you end your turn next to it.
I mean, I'm not sure if that's the intended use, but that's probably suboptimal. So go ahead.
Rule of cool here.
What you saying?
Alright, so this is as
Flaming
far
Sphere
as I can
Stalker
move
is always
here
optimal.
on own. Then I'm going to move down to
Oh, wait a minute.
here.
Yeah,
I mean,
whatever.
it's not going to
Okay.
move far enough, but do I need to do an attack roll?
It's probably easy enough to hit, so you can get it over here.
Cool.
Okay.
I mean, it is a 5-foot diameter sphere.
Yeah.
Probably easier to hit
What's
than most.
Caltrops gonna do against a powerful foe like him?
It's caltrops because I can't see fire.
Oh,
There's something wrong with this roll 20.
Would you
Yeah.
do more damage with your Eldritch Blast on
Flaming
him, or with the
Caltrop fire of
Flaming
death.
Fire?
The caltrops are, or the flaming sphere is more long-term damage. I want to get it involved because it does damage on my bonus action.
Got it.
Yeah.
I'd also prefer if you guys would get on one side of him, so maybe try to block off the corridor or something.
Where are you going to fire the? Is this where the flaming sphere ended up, or are you going to fire?
Yeah,
that's
no,
that's where it
where
is right
ended up.
now.
Okay.
Okay, at the end of your turn, let's see. Vines shoot out of this pumpkin towards Darius. Darius, make a dexterity saving throw.
Dex save. I'm not particularly good at that, but good enough.
Whoa.
That's
Yeah.
good enough, all right.
Nice.
Oh yeah, and
Okay.
do the pumpkins have a turn?
Not
Or
really.
do they
They're
just burn?
just
Okay, so-
objects that he can use.
So this one should burn too.
Sure. There we go. So next is Plington.
Do we want to do any throwing action or?
Can I? Well, relatedly, 2 questions. Can I stand on Kraat's shoulders to attack? And if I do, would it give me any sort of advantage on the attack roll?
Yes
Rule of
and
cool.
no.
It's just cool.
Frick.
If you want to jump
Well,
into my arms and hold your action, I can run forwards and get you in range of doing like
I
the
feel like
Hunger
I
of
want
Hadar.
You would probably do friendly fire.
That's fine
Yeah.
with me. Is that fine with Kraash?
I think Aella might not enjoy that. Or Aella.
You don't have to put me in it.
True.
Is there a way to
Also,
do it
that
so I
would-
don't take damage?
Well, actually, I can't. No, this is stupid. I can't even do Hunger of Hadar because I've used up all my spell slots.
Oh.
Right.
No.
Eldritch
In
Blast
that
it is.
I will stand on top. I will stand on top of Kraat, and actually, that's a really high. Let's see, what was my
Yeah,
charisma
sure am.
attack? What? So let's see here. So he has a pretty high armor class. My spell attack bonus is 5. So yeah, I don't like those odds of hitting him. I think I'll actually try hitting him with. Would Acid Splash work? No. Dexterity saving throw. 1d6
Yeah.
acid damage. I'm actually gonna cast Infestation on him because that's a con save, and it might be easier than beating his armor class. And also because bugs are hilarious.
Sure.
Okay.
It kind of
so I'll
bugs
do-
me.
Yep. Okay, so Infestation time.
Okay, so Constitution save. DC there 13. He rolls 20, so you see some flies flying out of the hollow eyes of the pumpkin, but it doesn't seem to bother him too much.
Okay, so I'm not allowed to end my turn on top of Kraat, right?
If Kraat doesn't mind you staying
I don't
there,
mind.
then you can.
But I am moving
Okay.
forwards.
Okay, I'll be his shoulder gnome for the time being.
Because
Alright.
you're small and he's medium.
You still have the wand.
Huh?
Yeah, the fire wand.
Wand of
I do.
Burning Hands.
Well,
So
in that
if you-
case, Kraat, feel free to ferry me closer, I guess.
All right.
So, at the end of your turn,
Resume friendly fire plan.
Yes.
so at the end of your turn, he's going to let me see. No, that's too far away. Slash at his sword at Kraash with a natural one. Kraat, what do you do?
Before he does, I'm actually going to use my reaction and superiority dice for riposte.
Sure.
So.
Oh.
Ah,
Yeah, it's a miss.
It was Cosmic Destiny, so yeah. No. So, Kraat, what do you do?
I'm going to. How far is the range on Burning Hands? Is that immediately touching?
15-foot cone.
Cool. Okay, I'm going to move to here, I think. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That means Gnome Boy is gonna come with me, and then I'm going to, just this time I'm going to use Reckless Attack, and not Great Weapon Master.
Okay.
Is it?
Okay, 19 is just enough to hit.
Glad I didn't use Great Weapon Master. All right.
Yeah. So you give him another good whack, and he starts looking very, very hurt now.
Nice. Okay, that's my turn. I was
Okay.
considering using Alchemist Fire, but I think that hitting him with a pole hammer probably deals more damage, doesn't it?
Yeah. So, at the end of your turn, what's he going to do? He's a bit trapped here on the stairs. So he's just going to slash at Kraash again with a 25. So Kraash takes 4 slashing and 4 fire damage.
Ooh.
Kraash, if I
Kraash's
might
turn.
recommend.
I have an idea. It
Yes.
probably will fail, but I will try it. I want to grapple him again.
Okay, athletics check.
Come on.
Please be, please be, please be, please be close.
14 is enough because he rolled a 10.
Oh!
I want to maneuver him over to here, and then I want to push him using all my movement. I want to end up here, so that he's there, and he should be close enough to the flaming sphere, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
barbecue.
Okay, then that is what I'm going to do.
MVP!
And
After
then,
Aella.
yeah, well, she's the one who allowed us to do like almost 200 damage.
I'm
Yeah,
just here for the group photo at the end.
okay, so at the end of your turn, given the fact that he does not like that whatsoever, he's going to try and stab you again with a 20, so you take another 5 slashing and 1 fire damage.
I'm just grinning maniacally at him.
Spooky skeletons.
So, Kevin, he conveniently comes back into your range.
John Zoid.
all voluntarily.
Oh, he's the one.
Okay.
Good luck.
19, so that's just enough to hit.
No. Oh, cool.
18 damage isn't bad. It's pretty
Yeah,
good.
it is pretty good.
The nice thunk, embeds itself in another hole in between the pieces of his armor, and he utters a pained groan.
Oh.
Gotta
I
love
was
those
that still
chinks.
with advantage.
Hot.
I'm not actually sure. Alright. Transoid, the spell stopped working, so you can turn your advantage back to normal, but
Great.
we
But
take,
it's the left one anyway.
yeah, we take
we
the
use
left. we take the left attack if you forget, so still hits. So, his turn comes around. Kraash, make your wisdom saving throw because you feel his sword again. Just enough, so you only take 4 psychic damage.
I'm doing a terrible job of tanking.
If it makes you feel better, the sum total of my contribution to this run has been getting tangled in vines and then being thrown.
Okay,
Does he
Aella.
take damage for being next to the flaming sphere?
Actually,
yeah.
you did,
Yes,
you did
on
kill,
his.
You probably
It
should.
is on the end of his turn.
you did kill
Yeah.
the pumpkin bear, so that's something.
Ooh.
Okay, so
Okay, I'll take it.
it's
Yeah.
not actually Aella. So roll for the sphere. Max makes a dex save. Rolls a critical fail on his dex save. So.
DuckTales.
Pumpkin tails. So as the scorching fire of Darius's sphere burns him, you hear a wailing sound come from out of his armor, and his sword falls onto the ground. His armor falls in pieces to the ground as well, and a bright shadow-like figure emerges from it. And it slips into the pumpkin hat that the Pumpkin King is wearing, starts to grow larger, larger, and larger, eventually growing into a huge creature seemingly made out of pumpkin.
A pumpkin golem.
Oh
Sudden,
Oh shit.
unexpected phase 2.
Oh,
I was kind of
Phase
expecting this.
two.
This seemed way too chill. To
This
be,
one
to be the
probably
end.
has a lower AC because he doesn't have an armor anymore.
Well, that's
Here
good to
is the nice imagey thingy.
Yes, nice imagey thing.
oh yeah.
know. This is everything I've ever dreamed of.
This is like
so
more
awesome.
than one
This is
pumpkin.
why we need mechas.
Right
And
now,
there's a
Plington
small
is
child
literally
in the front.
vibrating with excitement.
I want to do a version of this one shot in Wrecked where you can actually have a battle mech. So that'd be pretty awesome.
Oh, sorry. Right next to my keyboard.
I am here.
Rapid fire typing.
Okay, whose turn is it
Okay.
now?
Okay, so Aella's turn.
I'm gonna use Moonbeam. Do I have an icon for that? Probably yes.
You do.
Here it is.
Poof.
Put it here.
That's only when he starts his turn in it, I think. That's the
Or
damage.
when he enters the region, which
Yeah.
is, not now because it's... Yeah, that's an action. I'm now nicely shielded by 2 people, by 3 people actually. It's nice. But starting his turn is at only his actual turn, so once per round, or every time he does something after one of our turns.
Normally only his actual turn, because otherwise it does 6 times as much damage as it normally should. Which is
I was
not really
hoping
how-
it would do that.
Yeah,
But I mean, if he goes out of it now because he has like 6 times the possibility to do that, then it's also not really useful.
well, if he goes out of it, then I'll give him. Then he can still take the damage once when he actually starts his turn for reasons of fairness.
Okay.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
your
I'll-
entire
yeah,
turn, probably. Okay.
I'm leaving it at that.
What does that do? Can you post the description there?
It's similar to Flaming Sphere, so it's a movable AoE.
Got it.
Yee.
So, Narwhals, you may
time.
want to move your flaming sphere to like.
Yes, I intend to.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Here's
Actually,
the description.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
all your spells have real long descriptions.
Yeah.
It's
So
those pumpkins.
We can't help it if we're awesome.
So at the end of your turn, he's going to. Okay, I'm going to. Okay, I can't select his icon, so I'm going to move the movement beam for a second. He's going to lumber into the direction of Darius and Kev-in.
Oh, he's within range of the pokey again.
All right.
And now he does the Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, I'll do it right now as he leaves it. That's easier to remember. So give me a damage roll. 22, so he takes 3 radiant damage from the moonbeam. So, Darius, he comes lumbering up to you. What do you do?
Oh. I don't like that he's so close. I'm going to... Yeah.
And the moonbeam was a bit more to the height so that people can pass.
Okay.
I'm going to move the flame sphere to this position to cover my attempted retreat.
What happened to the phantasmal force down there? Is it still sticking there?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
there. It's there until 10 rounds, which I don't think have elapsed, or until I get distracted.
Which seems much more concerning, even without getting damaged.
Yeah.
So I'm going to move out of the way to...
Oh no, the knife isn't harmless. The knife is harmless to everyone but the dude.
Yes, but the dude is not.
Fair.
I
I just
am
wanted
moving
to
away.
make that clear.
Not to that position. No, not to that position, no.
There's a lot of unpleasantness in the field.
To that position.
Okay.
I am going to ram him with my flaming sphere, as you do.
He doesn't get an
Okay.
attack of opportunity.
He does
Oh,
not,
it does.
because
No?
Darius did not actually leave his range.
Oh.
Okay.
Guys, I have a
Uh,
question. Why am I
yeah.
not dead yet? I mean, I'm standing right in front of this thing.
Hasn't
Because he
attacked
just
me
got
yet.
there. He just got
give-
there. Don't worry about it.
Give
Yeah.
me some time.
Yeah.
I'll get there.
Give him some
Okay, so
You underestimate Dino significantly.
I'm within his melee range, but he's outside of my melee range. Do I still get disadvantage on my spells?
It's just when they're within 5 feet, so you don't.
Oh, okay. It's just a specific range.
Yeah. Okay, he rolls an 18 on his saving throw, so he takes half damage, which is 6, because he is vulnerable to fire. So your flaming sphere burns a patch of
Okay.
soot.
I am also going to step one more further away because I still don't like being so close. Does that trigger?
Nope.
Oh, this guy has serious range.
Oh no. It's those long arms.
It's a long arm.
All the better to tickle you with, my dear.
Alright, I
Yeah.
will step 3 away.
Okay.
What?
I am now very frightened.
As you should be.
I've decided that he can just reach across the so I'm just,
Okay, so that's your turn.
yes. Does that hit? No.
15 hits, yes.
Oh, sweet. I'll push him 10 feet away then.
Okay.
No!
So it takes 4 force damage and is pushed 10 feet away, which is up to here.
My
Which
knights just
means-
stand there like, am I a joke to you?
I hope that takes me out of its melee range.
I'm not but first Aella has to roll for her moonbeam again, because it also triggers when they are flung into it by someone else.
Oh, I like this.
Poof.
I'm rolling pretty low on it though. The average damage is 10.
Jeez.
11.
Yeah,
Yeah,
11.
yeah.
Yeah.
The average of a d10 is 5.5. Okay, just makes its constitution save, so takes 2 radiant damage. And at the end of your turn, it lashes out a vine at Darius.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh dear.
Can we
Well,
just-
surely if it's
and-
this
and-
hard
and-
to
and
avoid, it
infinite
can't do that. damage.
So with an 18 to hit, so you take 7 slashing damage.
Ouch.
It must not have infinite range. Nothing has infinite range, right?
No.
It might have 120 feet of range. That would be basically infinite.
Darius also notices now it's turning towards him that a fire seems to be building in the mouth of the lower pumpkin.
No.
Oh,
damn,
no.
and we're all on the line.
no, guys, we gotta split.
So, Plington, what do you do?
Yeah, you guys are gonna want to not be in a line.
Yeah, not in a line.
I feel
Pumpkin, get away.
I have that fire wand, right? But I feel like lighting it more on fire at this point might not
Oh,
be a
it's-
great
it's
idea.
vulnerable.
No,
It's weak to
vulnerable.
fire.
Vulnerable.
Fire.
Yeah.
Go stand
Okay.
somewhere at the bottom where we're not in a line, or at the top. Doesn't matter.
I
If I
like
step,
through the
if I step
moonbeam.
into the moonbeam, do I take damage?
Yes, so don't do that.
Okay, where is the fact that I have that wand of Bernie stuff noted though on my game?
You probably
No.
didn't, but I can quickly add it to your attacks
Please.
and spellcasting.
Please do. Sorry about that.
Okay, just move where you're gonna attack then while Dino's adding it.
Okay, I'm going to scooch down here, I guess. Wait, how far do I have to
You
move?
can move 25,
1, 2,
like
3,
1, 2,
4,
3, 4, 5 tiles.
Actually, you know what? I think.
Oh boy.
Sorry.
Okay, so it's at the bottom of your attacks and spellcasting.
Description: 15-foot cone, so that'd be 3 away.
Yeah, well, there's under spell shapes you have cone 15 feet, so there you can drag it onto the map.
Okay, so yeah, I think I'm gonna stand
You can
here.
probably
just
reach
I'm
here
just gonna
to cast, because
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna move down here then, and then I am going to cast
Burning Hands,
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
like this probably.
nice.
Okay, so... Okay,
Just like the fire spell in Skyrim.
so dexterity saving throw is a 16, so it takes half damage, which is 14.
Okay.
As the gout of flame washes over it,
Okay.
And
So I
it's
think
just-
that's it for my turn.
does not look terribly happy at this,
Oh.
so it's going to slash a vine at you with a 15 to hit, so you take 9 slashing damage.
Okay.
Kraat.
As long as you can do it 3 times before passing out, you should be fine.
Okay, I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then I'm gonna swing my pole hammer. I think I am going to use Great Weapon Master now. And Reckless Attack.
$19 definitely hits,
Nice,
Nice.
flaming pole hammer.
so that's 24 damage. Taking a neat chunk out of one of its draping vines.
Cool. Yeah, that's my turn.
So at the end of your turn, it's going to make once again a vine lash out of this pumpkin. Make a dexterity save.
Alright. With advantage?
Yep. You managed to dodge aside.
Oh wait. When it hit me, I needed to make a Constitution saving throw to make sure I'm still concentrating on the knife, right?
Yeah, you did.
Okay. Okay, so I don't think I made a con save on it.
Can you move the knife?
No,
It doesn't say I can.
Okay.
That's
no, it's
unfortunate.
static, which
So
is
we gotta get the
downside.
pumpkin back to the knife somehow, right?
It doesn't do that much damage, so it's. I think it would have been better if I used it as more of a distraction than anything. Although for what it's worth, if you It probably doesn't want to go near the knife.
Probably, yeah. So make the Constitution save. It's on the top left somewhere. Yep.
Well, I think
No.
Nope.
the knife is finito. Oh well.
Goodbye, knife.
Goodbye, knife. We hardly knew you.
I was about to
Did
say
like
the
3
exact same
damage.
thing.
Okay.
Oh, whoops.
So, Kraash.
Got a question. Does my racial count for grappling, or because he's more than one size larger, I'll automatically fail?
He's
Are you trying to wrestle the giant pumpkin demon?
Okay. I'm checking how grappling works again because he's actually 2 sizes larger than
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, and that's why I was wondering, does powerful build count with me being one size larger than I am? Like, does it consider me large in terms of grappling, or still medium?
This is push,
Well-
drag, or live.
Yeah.
Normally it doesn't do that, but otherwise powerful build does basically nothing. So sure, go for it.
Yeah. I'm going to try and grapple him. Because
Sure.
why not?
Grapple a giant pumpkin king.
And you succeed.
Pumpkin.
I'm not sure what's worse, the fact that he tried it or the fact that it worked.
I am just laughing maniacally.
It just reminds me of the War Fortress.
Plington looks around for some popcorn, but then remembers he forgot to bring some.
I think that's all I can do on my turn anyways. Okay.
If this
Yeah,
is Dwarf
that's your
Fortress,
turn.
then I'm throwing a fluffy wombler at this time.
You're not fluffy womblers aren't allowed. They're far too powerful.
They sure are. They are.
They're
They are.
banned in this campaign. Or one shot.
So, at the end of your turn, in retaliation, he lashes a vine out at you with a 19 to hit, so you take 8 slashing damage.
Oh.
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna have to
Kraash
start
is taking a
spending
bad
these.
day.
I'm gonna have to start spending my healing lights.
This could end badly.
So, Kevin, your turn.
I just run.
Yeah, that's a good idea. A very good. Oh,
That's really far.
Alright.
Can't move that far.
I think that's more
That would
than
be
your
disengaging.
movement.
Is he
1,
dashing?
2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh
6,
yeah, I'll
7.
I'll stay over here.
you can only
Oh,
move
Jeeb.
30.
There we go.
You
That's
could
actually-
move to the right, I guess, like straight to the right, and that would probably put you further away.
Yeah.
I think
So, you use.
if you ran like over here.
Yeah, like if you got over here, that would be.
Please don't chill next to me. He's got
yeah.
Yeah, he's going
he's
to.
got a breath attack.
Are you standing inside a pillar right now?
No,
Yeah, you
I
are.
am.
Yeah, so it's probably safer if you run somewhere over here because now you're still fairly close to him.
Here.
Yeah, that
I-
should work. Yeah, that works.
Yep.
Okay.
So,
Still
and
30.
then you can still fire at him as well.
Yeah.
It's kind of squishy, so.
And that's
Of
still
course
within,
I'm
within his
squishy.
melee
I
range?
have average strength.
This pumpkin man. He's got arms, man.
Man, this is
Uh,
crazy.
Legs for days.
His arms.
Actually, just outside of his melee range, so he does get an attack of opportunity.
Oh, so
he
he does have
have a
a
limit.
border.
So if you can stay far enough away, I'll hold him in place.
How much damage does the attack do?
The attack actually misses. So
Nice.
You
Way to
run
go,
o-
Kevin.
So Kevin runs away as a vine slaps into the ground next to him, trying to hit him but failing to do so. So you can still fire if you want to.
Yeah, I'll fire.
Okay. In the meantime, our robot vacuum decides that it is time to do the cleaning.
Well, we told him 1 o'clock was the time to clean, so
Yeah.
he's just listening to us.
This is
Yeah,
probably
this-
the longest session we've ever had.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
one shot is longer than I expected it to be, but yeah. Okay, that's
Sorry
enough
about
to
that.
hit. So, You manage to slash a chunk out of the pumpkin with your crossbow bolt. So then his turn comes around.
Moonbeam!
So, okay, yeah, first a moonbeam.
I think I'm gonna
Comes
need a
gonna-
heal.
Save.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get deleted from the map by this thing.
You can't. He's
I think
basically
we should be more worried about me or Kraash personally.
But that's how powerful he is.
yeah, but I'm holding him in place, so he can't go after you.
Yeah,
This is
You're
pretty
the safest
bad.
one here.
currently
The other one's-
stuck.
Yeah.
So he's probably going to attack you.
Yeah.
So, at the start of his turn, he takes full damage from the moonbeam because he does not make his save. And given the fact that you all neatly avoided clumping up, he's just going to breathe out a
To me!
swarm of burning pumpkin seeds towards Kraash.
Ah,
Whoa, that's pretty
oh, it
cool.
doesn't go that far. Okay.
That's pretty rad.
It's a 20-foot cone. So,
Ouch, how much damage is that? Goodbye,
he has-
Kraash.
so Kraash, make a dexterity saving throw.
I hate dexterity saves.
It's not bad.
Okay, that's just enough, so you only take 11 fire damage.
Oh my god!
No!
It doesn't matter if he saves or not.
Yeah, but
Right.
that's
Uh-oh,
secret.
crispy!
No!
Crispy
So-
Kraash.
Take me instead!
He's just unconscious for now. But he's also no longer grappled, because, yeah.
I tried, guys. I tried.
Oh, yeah, and he's no longer grappled, so I think Kev-in is now in a certain degree of danger. I'm more concerned about myself personally.
I am mildly irritated.
So he's definitely going to walk away from the moonbeam now. Which I think means Kraat gets an attack of opportunity.
I sure do, and I'm not using Great Weapon Master because I really want to get him. Okay.
11 is not enough to hit, so
Nope.
you try to smack him, but he lumbers away too fast. However, luckily for you, he does not get his breath weapon back. So, that's his turn. Aella.
I run up to Kraash and I use Healing Hands to have him regain 4 hit points.
Okay, Kraash is back to consciousness, but still prone.
And now I turn into a dinosaur.
Yeah. Why is that so funny to me?
Okay. But you're gonna stay there?
I used all my movement, so
Ah, okay.
can't really.
Okay. So at the end of your turn, he's going to lash out a vine at Kev-in,
Oh
which is an 11, so does not hit. Manage to
Man.
step aside, and the vine slaps into the pillar instead.
That's
Darius.
pretty dexterous.
All right.
Help us.
no! Oh, this dexterity's paying off.
I am going to, as usual, throw
Well,
a flame
the
spear
investment in dexterity is.
Oh, actually, it was not all my movement because the dinosaur has more, but I'm staying there anyway.
Yeah, so Darius.
flaming sphere through the face, as you do.
Okay. Fails his save, so that's 20 fire damage.
Nice.
Nice. And follow up Eldritch Blast.
Okay, that's
With-
definitely a hit.
Should I knock him back? How
Nice.
far can you move the moonbeam, Aella?
60 feet, and it's an action.
Oh, it's an action, not a bonus
It's an
action.
action to move it, yes.
Alright. I will push him. Just fun.
Okay. So 10 feet is probably somewhere over here.
Something like that. And I suppose that's the end of my turn.
Yeah, so at the end of your turn, he's going to slap you. But you manage to raise your shield, and the vine bounces heavily into it, but does not do any notable damage. Plington.
Okay.
Ah,
What's that?
just in position for another burning hands.
Perfect. I think I'll
For
do
another
that.
steamed hands.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna go burning hands on this guy. Plington wants some pumpkin pie.
Okay, so that's something like this.
Nice.
Yep.
Nice.
Hits, yep.
And do I roll something at this point?
Yeah, you roll the
it's at the
damage,
bottom.
so same
Oh,
as
right.
the last time.
Oof,
Okay, dex save.
11.
Makes it safe, so only takes half of the double, so 11.
Okay.
Well, no,
and,
10. Because math.
and I think I get to move right now, right?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna move closer to Aella because she seems nice.
Closer to
That
the-
was my healing hands. I can only use it once.
I think
So
that takes
that's
you
my
out of
turn.
his ludicrous melee range, right?
Oh no, that was a mistake.
Nope, it doesn't.
Oh, his
God damn it.
melee range is even more ludicrous than previously thought.
He
I
doesn't
think
have
I'm
super
currently out of
direct
its
line
melee
of
range,
sight
but I
for
don't
me.
want to be out of its melee range.
His melee range is 30 feet.
Yeah.
So, he lashes out a vine tentacle after you, which is a 24, so definitely hits. So you take 16 slashing damage.
Holy!
Did you buy any
Ouch, that
potions?
was-
I really hope you bought
nope.
potions.
Nope. Nope.
Oh.
Plington is not having a good day.
Can I toss him one of my potions as a like a?
I wish I had a potion,
Reaction.
but I used it on a prisoner.
Oh, not so fast. He now gets to make another action. I believe. Wait, was that
That was-
an attack of opportunity or his?
No, that was
boss?
just at the end of your turn because you're still in his range.
Okay.
So
Thanks.
yes, Kraat, you can hand over a potion to Plington as free object interaction if you want
Okay, I'm going to. How far can I toss it?
to. Are you going to keep standing there, or are you going to move
I'm going
towards?
to run past, but I
Then you're-
can't.
Then you're close enough to do so.
1, 2, 3, and then I'm gonna toss it into Plington's hands, and then charge
Okay.
forwards. I get this far, and I swing my pole hammer.
Yeah,
Okay.
just made it. Still raging.
Yeah. And you know what? This music has me pumped up, so I'm gonna do Great Weapon Master, just cause. That was stupid.
14 hits.
Oh, nice.
Oh, it does?
That'd be 13.
13 also hits, just.
Nice.
But only just. So another good whack. Starts to look fairly damaged at this point. So is going to lash at you in retaliation with
I'm ready
advantage. Is only a 14, so you manage to block it with your pole hammer. Kraash.
I'm going to use my second wind.
Okay.
So I need to roll a d10.
It's on your attacks and spellcasting because it's 1d10 plus 4.
It's not on my attacks and spellcasting.
Oh,
So
Okay.
that's 8.
it's supposed to be.
Yeah, so I'm just.
1d8 plus 4 is 8.
It's 1d10 plus 4.
One, yeah, the one
Yeah.
you just rolled.
Yeah, so you regain 8 hit points.
And because I haven't had enough punishment and I'm a glutton for punishment, so I'm going to move up to here. Actually,
Wait,
You had to use half your
oh yeah,
movement.
that's right. So half of it, so that would be speed of 15, and then I can move 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I'm up to here.
Yeah.
I will
Probably
move-
throw something at him.
Actually, yeah, I do have. I should have a couple hand axes.
Yeah, that's what they're for.
Okay.
Hand
Can
axe.
you not go stand there because that's my street rule at
I used my action for my
It's-
second wind. I probably can't throw a hand axe.
Isn't second wind a bonus action?
Oh, you're
pretty
right.
sure I
You
think it
you
is,
are
yes.
right. It is.
Yeah.
Okay, so
So-
hand axe. I don't have my hand axes.
And
Why don't you?
I think it was because I switched out. Since I switched out my feat from Tavern Brawler to dual wielding, I was using warhammers instead of the hand axes.
There you go.
Okay. So I'm gonna throw one.
Okay, 14 hits, so a little bit of slashing damage as the axe hits into the pumpkin's flesh.
That's it.
So at the end of your turn, it probably thinks that you should stay down. However, does not manage to whack you. Managed to block the attack by crossing your hammers in front of you. Kevin,
Kevin, better line.
Transoid?
Transoid?
Yeah, I'm here.
yeah, it's your
Hello.
turn.
It's your turn.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Who threw the dice? Alright. Sharpshooter.
Pew, pew.
I gotta go soon, guys.
Yeah,
hopefully
it's
the fight won't
running
last.
fairly late, so
Like
yeah.
in 10 to 15 minutes.
Okay, that
Okay, let's
should,
hurry through.
should probably be enough.
Faster than...
It's close to dying now.
Okay.
Expedite.
6 does not hit. So on its turn, it's going to do probably walk over to here and
Ooh,
give
hello.
another whip at Kraash with a 13, so does not hit. And let's see if it gets its breath weapon back.
I'm going
I'm
to
the
use my
worst.
reaction and expend my last superiority dice on the repost so I can attack him.
Okay.
I'm the worst tank ever.
And if I hit,
Yeah, you're
I add
almost
the...
You still have almost all your life.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but he
Even
doesn't-
I've go hit.
he doesn't manage to get to attack. Okay.
Basically, if I hit, then I can add the superiority dice.
Okay, 17. That's quite a bit. So it lashes out a vine at you, but you smack it with a very hard hammer smash in retaliation, and it looks like it doesn't need much more. The fire also doesn't start to glow again, which is good for you guys. Aella.
I run at-
Doesn't it get a bonus action every time you take an action? I'm losing my mind.
That was actually a reaction. So,
Only if you have.
Okay.
Yeah. Basically, I reacted to his action.
Whoops. Okay. Moving right along. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Okay, I run up to him, and I actually realize I haven't opened the character sheet of the dinosaur. And I'm going to claw him twice and bite him once.
Nice!
Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh my god!
Now all the crits come out.
And if he doesn't get his strength saving throw, I can bite again. If
Let
he's
the
still not
dogs
dead,
out.
he's
So
probably dead.
that's 16 and another 11.
16,
And
26.
let's make the
37.
strength saving throw. Okay. So Aella runs up to him and jumps into his face and claws and bites, which is enough to finish him off. So
Yay!
Nice.
Yeah.
Cause of death,
Finally.
dinosaur.
So as the pumpkin is scratched and bitten apart by the small dinosaur jumping onto it, the same spectral figure you saw before emerges and screams in pain as his voice and silhouette fade away.
Oh. It's a good thing there was no phase 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been very inconvenient.
The Mega Pumpkin King appears.
It's
This
just,
one,
another,
he's
it's just a pumpkin king on top of another pumpkin king.
This
Yeah,
one is
It's the
7
pumpkin
tiles
double
across.
king.
It has Pumpkin Kings for arms and
Yep.
legs.
That's a
It's
good
the
idea.
pumpkin double king.
This one is 7 tiles across. Unfortunately, it's too tall to fit in the chamber and just sort of crawls.
Hey,
Yeah.
just as a gesture, because I think at this point we're done with
Oh,
Uh,
we gotta revive Kraash.
Plington, you want some healing light?
Okay.
All right,
Yeah,
I'll throw you 2.
I gave
It's
you a
all-
health potion too. That's like, is that 1d6 plus 4 or 1d4?
Yeah, there's 10. Also, Darius has just disappeared.
It's magic.
Or you could avoid the healing and
They're
you could just
still
go
here.
back to the town and bleed on everybody.
Can't see it.
I think
I
Plington
still
likes
have
that
2
idea a
spell
lot
slots
better.
for healing spirit and 1 for cure wounds. Or 3 for
Yeah.
cure.
blood!
I just
Well, I think we can
disappeared,
all
like-
heal fully, especially if we do
Well-
a long rest and a short rest, which we now have time for, so whatever.
Yeah, well, the one shot is basically you finish the one shot mostly. So things of to your interest may be that the sword he was using is still on fire, so that's a magic weapon,
Cool.
which I'm going to identify for you just because it has a cool image.
Oh, nice. I like that.
Is the stabbins.
Wow.
So who gets the sword?
Yeah, well, technically you don't really keep equipment from one shot, so it doesn't really matter in this case, but
Yeah.
I'm going to add the weapon to this list of things you can get when you get to an appropriate level, so...
Kraash is going to love that.
All right.
So,
Are we
So
wrapping
what are we
up?
gonna do about this fire here?
Are we done or?
Yeah, so for sake of wrapping things up, after the Pumpkin King is slain, you free the prisoners from the prison you found, take them back to the village, everyone is happy. You get paid handsomely.
Do I throw someone?
You can
You already
Totally
threw
if you
someone.
want.
you
Yeah.
can throw both Plington and the merchant who is paying you. Throw him quite far away. And so you save the day once again.
With the minimum
That's
of
fine.
vandalism.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. Yeah, only one door got destroyed today. That's disappointing.
One door,
Yeah.
one bed.
Okay,
I
this
think
took
that
a
bed is
lot
pretty well wrecked.
took a lot longer than I figured it would for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Still
Lots of
fun.
people, I think you had to explain things to us quite a bit.
Possibly. Oh well.
But that doesn't take that much time. I mean,
Okay, guys, I gotta go and help with the cat.
Yeah,
All
don't.
right.
See
Take
you
care,
later.
Tal. Take
was
care,
fun.
everyone.
So, thanks for playing all.
Thank you, Donna,
Later.
for putting this together for us.
Thanks, man.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Dino.
All right, thanks. I am going to sleep.